Now, for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
That's right, Ricky Bobby. That's right, Cal Norton Jr. Thank you, gentlemen, for bringing us on the air this evening. Race fans, we got 2 big races coming at you. I mean, somebody could walk away with $100. More on that in just a moment. Tonight we're going back to Mugello, a track recently released by iRacing about 1 week ago. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, this might be the 2nd or 3rd time we have ran it here on the stream. But it's too good of a track. Again, it's brand new. A lot of people are just picking it up. I think it's an awesome track. I've not heard anybody say anything bad about this place. It's a lot of fun. So we're going to run it one more time tonight, and we're going to run any prototype you can imagine. That is GTP, LMP2, LMP3, the old LMP1 cars, which is an Audi and a Porsche. I don't know the numbers on those cars, but tonight is a multi-class event. And it should be a fun time. And we're going to go 30 minutes. That'll kick off here in about 12 minutes. We will 12 to 14 minutes-ish, give or take a minute or so. And we're going to go racing. Again, Mugello Prototypes, race number 1. Your password is 1Mugello1. PM3, good evening to you. Daryl Howell, everybody. Nightmare Racing 65. Hey, it's race time, boys. That's a fact. That is a fact, brother. That is a fact. Race number 2 tonight, as voted on by you, the race fan, on the twitter.com. We're going to run some Truck Series racing, and we're going to do that at Talladega. Yeah, I didn't stutter. Talladega, 65-lap feature coming up at you here right after our race at Mugello. So race number 1, Mugello Prototypes. Race number 2, Truck Series, Talladega, Alabama. And it should be a fun time. I want to welcome everybody in. Thank you for tuning in this race evening. I hope you have a good time. Let's just get right after it. We'll start with a couple of promotional items where I will tell you that if you want to know our race schedule, if you want to know when we're running, how we're running, and perhaps even why we're running, you can follow all that racing action at @_FlyingAces on X, formerly known as Twitter, or Discord. There's a link in the description below. The race schedule is posted there on a daily basis as well. SimRaceCity.com. You're looking to upgrade your sim race equipment to premium sim race equipment. Passion Performance Podium. Sim Race City has you covered. 5% off of your order with Flying Aces TV as your promo code, simracecity.com. FEGCustomPC.com, that is Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group. Custom building your next gaming PC. Do yourself a solid, do yourself a favor. Formula One specs, street stock prices, FEGCustomPC.com. Tell them the Flying Aces sent you. Guys, if you're into live streaming or just sim racing in general, and you're looking for some additional overlays, some assistance, fuel widgets, tire widgets, things of that nature, RaceLab's got you covered. Check out RaceLab on their Discord, RaceLab apps. You'll find them where you can sign up for their software. And I want to thank RaceLab for providing me with a copy of their awesome, absolutely awesome software. Thank you, RaceLab. Maconi Setup Shop. If you're looking to get into open setups and you need some race winners, Maconi Setup Shop is your one-stop shop. And you'll save yourself 10% off with Flying Aces TV as the promo code. Again, Maconi Setup Shop, proudly partnered with NASCAR's Coca-Cola iRacing Series and iRacing in general. Plan B sales, Circle B diecast, any order over $30, you're going to save 5 of that in shipping charges with Flying Aces TV as your promo code. Plan B sales, Circle B diecast. Get yourself some racing gear and or diecast cars. AR15parts.com. Save yourself some money. AR15parts.com. 10% off of your order with the promo code of Flying Aces TV. Again, AR15parts.com. And finally, as I mentioned a moment ago, tonight somebody could walk away with $100. Last night we had Ethan Stanley win both races. He was not eligible for the $100 bonus. His I rating is way up there. But if you have that Team Racers for Christ logo on both cars, win both races, and have an iRating of 3,000 or less, like it says there on the bottom of your screen, you're going to walk away with $100, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. All right, let's get out here to Mugello, which is an Italian racetrack. She's gorgeous. She's a lot of fun. Let's go get after it. I do want to welcome in Gary Donnellan. Good evening. Can anyone try to make the Talladega race? Absolutely, Gary. You must have a 1200 iRating and a C-class license. That's it. The bare minimum. Check. No, Kyle, I did not. All my packages gets dropped off at my parents' house, and I was up there this evening and did not see any packages. Sometimes it shows delivered in my area. I live way back in the boonies. Sometimes it shows delivered, and it might be later this evening or perhaps even tomorrow. I can't wait, and I thank you very much. Very, very much. Flo Calla, what's up? Good evening to you and Spasm. Everybody, Spasm in the house this evening. I checked. 10-4. Must have been a late drop-off. I'll go check. Of course, it'll be tonight about 10 o'clock my time, but I will be checking. Thank you. Tell you what, I might send my son to my parents' house, which lives 2 doors up, and grab that. No matter what it is, Kyle, thank you very much. Joe Cogburn, boys and girls, Joe Cogburn. Let's get out here and turn a lap or so at Mugello. Like I always say, I'll never tell a man how to spend his money. However, if you're debating on picking up this racing circuit, you can do it without hesitation. It's got the formal endorsement of me. Hey, easy now. How about them new tires? Simmer down now.
Left side, all clear.
Now we do have of course, the GTPs. That's the newest car from iRacing, the new series, I should say, the newest top-level prototype. We do have the old prototypes, the old LMP1 class, which is an Audi and a Porsche. I don't think they've been ran on iRacing for about 3 years now, maybe 2. And of course we have the LMP2, that is what I am piloting tonight. And then we got the LMP3.
Right side, clear.
The old LMP1s was a late add per the request of a driver. Wanted to see how they stack up against the modern GTP class. I'm like, sure. Absolutely we can add that car. I just hope each class has somebody in it and somebody to compete with.
Hey, JW, got a copy?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear, boss man. Go ahead. That's Chris Webb. That's Chris Webb, everybody.
The good old Godfather is asking if you have any race credits for the Dega race.
That is confirmed. There are 5 remaining. If he'd like to, I'll put him in there. Godfather, into the big
Put
show.
the Godfather down for the feature, please.
Godfather, into the big show. That's right. You know, it's a big event when the Godfather gets in. It's just the way it is. We hadn't ran some super speedway in a while, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I said about a month ago we were going to try to run at least one super speedway night a week, and I was able to do it that first week, and it happened to be on a Thursday, and I've not been able to since, I don't think. So perfect timing. Tonight is Talladega Thursday. Had an awesome race last night at Rockingham. Driver Ethan Stanley wound up winning it. It was very close. We're in the Next Gen Cup cars. Usually at Rockingham, it gets kind of scattered out pretty good. but it was very close. Oddly enough, we weren't braking very much last night. If you didn't watch that race, very interesting. We had a restart with about 7 laps to go. I spun it out. I was running in like 4th place all night long. And I dropped the ball. Absolutely dropped the ball. I got about 5 minutes remaining. If anybody else wants in, you are more than welcome to join us. No iRating requirement or iRacing class requirement to get in our road races. They are open setups. I'm running the iRacing setup. It's going to be a 30-minute race. I feel very fast in this car tonight for some reason. I'm missing a lot of apexes. Let's try to put down one good lap here. I'm a good 2 seconds off the pace, and I know I'm better than that. Well, I think I am anyway. Made too many mistakes. But there's another mistake. God bless. Well, firm there. It's okay. Don't need to be in first gear there. Do not need to be in first gear there. We'll wrap this lap up. We'll come back out to the chat. We'll check out our paint schemes. Beautiful, beautiful track. A track that is owned by Ferrari. We'll hop out of this race car. Alright, we'll spin it around. Of course, we've ran this one a lot lately. That is my red plaid, Simray City. LMP2. This is an LMP2. That is Dirty Dan Taylor. Dirty Dan Taylor in the 25. This Cadillac, that's a GTP car. That is Chris Webb in the Cadillac, the matte finish Cadillac Beauty. This is an LMP2 brought to us by Bruce Lignell this evening. LMP2 Bruce Lignell. This is an LMP2. Looks like we might be LMP2 heavy this evening. That is John Creighton. John Creighton in the Castrol Haas Automotive LMP2 entry. Love those white wheels. This is not an LMP2. This, of course, is the Porsche GTP car. That is one Rick Javorkin, his beautiful number 52 ride. Here's one of the old Audi. It's just LMP1 is the only thing I know it as, LMP1. And that is the old alley. I think that is Billy Sigmund. It is indeed Billy Sigmund. And then there is me. How many guys we got in here? 2, 4, 6. Got 7 guys. I think we got them all. So we got 4 LMP2, 2 GTP, and of course Billy Sigmund, the Lone Ranger, this evening. So we got 2 cars in the GTP class, and then of course we have the 4 Dallara LMP2. Nobody in the LMP3 class. So going to be 4 of us racing. Got about a minute remaining. Let's get out here to the chatville. I'd like to say good evening to you, Chronic 2802, Pearl Bryson, Justin Sumner, boys and girls. Hope to be back racing in a few weeks. What is up, Sumner? Did I miss something? Let me go read the chat here. I missed. What do we got going on? What do we got? Rick Shigori. I will take one. Rick Shigori with a race credit. Copy that. I got to get the Godfather in. And I'm reading Rick Shigori as well. Godfather, that is Jesse Cottrell. And we got Slick Rick Shigori. Okay, let's go down here and make sure that Strictly Stock Motorsports, I know they have plenty. They have 9 remaining. And then Rick Shigori.
Hey, David, I would like to grab one of those race credits if I could.
Copy that, Bruce. Bruce Lignell. Let's see, Bruce. Let me look at Rick Shigori. Rick, that will be your final one that you have on file, but you are in. You are in, Rick Shigori, into the big show. And then we got Bruce Lignell. They call him Ogre on the YouTube. We call him Bruce on the racetrack. And that will be, Bruce will have 4 remaining. 4 remaining as of right now. All right. The only thing I know to do is run the medium downforce. I have tested before. Of course, it's been a week ago. I have tested the high downforce, low downforce. I've tested I've tested a spa setup. Not a big fan. I like the medium downforce. It feels best for me. Let's get this coffee down. Man, some good stuff. I brewed it right before I got on the air, and it sat here and got lukewarm, if you will. All right, we'll take that password down. We only got 2, 4, 6, 7 race cars, 7 competitors in this one. 30 minutes of racing action. So it looks like the big competition. Well, actually, Chris Webb and Rick Javorka is going to be a good battle. And then I think John Creighton, myself, Bruce Lignell, and Dirty Dan Taylor should be a pretty good event. That's some good coffee. I'll tell you what I've been doing. And this is cheap. This is a fairly cheap way of coffee drinking. I buy Starbucks in the big bags, which is cheaper than buying it in the K-Cups. And it's already ground up. And depending on which one's cheaper, I'll buy the already ground one versus the whole bean, and then I'll ground them myself. Much, much cheaper. But it is good stuff. It is indeed good stuff. I need some race gloves, kids. Son of a gun. I got 19 seconds. How much time we got? We got 12 seconds. Should be about down to 10. 9. Come on now. And there we go. We made it just in time.
Well, 1 to go.
Just in time. I want to see what Sumner's got going on. Let me go back here and find out. Leviticus, it isn't funny that NASCAR is coming full circle back to the old tracks to heck with all the cook. Hey, amen to that, Leviticus. Let's see. Let's scroll back down here. Trying to find Justin Sumner. Understand, my man. Understand. Understand. If you need anything, if I can be of any assistance, you let me know. Or any member of the racing community, I'm sure, could help out in any way possible. But hope everything is well. We'll certainly keep you in our prayers. Walker Thomas, boys and girls. Walker, I haven't got the package yet. I think I have a good idea what it is, and I'm really excited. I don't know if you caught me telling Kyle a moment ago, but all our packages get delivered at my parents' house, which is 2 houses up. Outlaw lives beside of me. Parents live beside of him. And we were at our parents' house today after we got home from work about 5 to about 6 o'clock. And I guess UPS
Pace car, dude.
No, it's been here forever. UPS or FedEx, whichever way it was delivered, probably hadn't ran yet.
Never noticed it.
Jared Brubaker, my sibling letter came in the date, but I'm still waiting for another part for it. Okay, best of luck with that, Jared. Good to see you. All right, I think I've got some coffee in the mail. I'm like a kid on Christmas morning. As you get older, certain things excite you more, like a warm pair of awesome socks on Christmas. Young people, I hate to tell you, that's an awesome gift as you get older. And coffee, that's what I'm talking about. I guarantee it's good, Walker. I guarantee it. And I cannot say thank you enough. All right, let's tell these fellas. I know everyone knows. I think they know. Sometimes people just join in and don't know how long the races are. Drivers, we're going to go 30 minutes in this one. We'll do have a faster pair. There is no runoff penalties or anything of that nature for this event. Best of luck to all competitors. Flannel, I got them on right now. Let's see if I can't pull them up here. There you go. Got me some flannel PJ pants on right now. You know what I'm talking about, Scotty Grove. The older you get, the more you love that kind of stuff. Just a pair of awesome socks. Again, it's hard to put a price tag on. I guess you can technically. But it's hard to put a price tag on a good pair of socks, good pair of flannel pajama pants, a good hoodie, a Clark Griswold t-shirt. I mean, there's just things, your priorities change over as you age a little bit. And I swear my love for sim racing is gets stronger and stronger each passing year, I believe.
I have a Christmas vacation t-shirt.
That's what I'm talking about. Jamie Huppert sent me one in the mail last week, and I wore it to a party last Friday night. It was a major hit. It says, that there's an RV, the Cousin Eddie line. Flannel checker boxers and socks. Now, I've got flannel socks. I do not have flannel boxers. All right, boys and girls, let's get ready to rock and roll. Should be a little bit of intrigue here. This LMP2 class should be fairly tight.
Pace cars off. Get after it today.
And by tight, I mean, 20 seconds. One mistake hurting you kind of tightness.
Green flag.
Somebody is backing that corner up.
Left side.
Or got a bad start, missed a shift, something. That might have been Chris Webb in that Cadillac.
Left side. One only. Oh, yeah. In. Clear.
I may have cut old Bruce off right there, and I apologize, Bruce. But I had Chris on my inside, and I didn't want to hit him.
Did you jump the green, Chris?
I went on green, but I guess still black flagged me.
Yeah.
Wow.
You must have had your head in your popcorn. I saw you surge forward a little bit. Probably got you right there.
And that is lap number 1 at Mugello.
Keep after it, my man. Keep after it.
A lot of on throttle time through this sector of the track. Not a lot of braking at all. Dirty Dan is killing me through this sector. Patience and speed is Mugello. Make sure we got plenty of fuel, I believe. Got 23 more laps remaining. Do not need to be that slow in those two little corners. Dang, Dan is wearing me out.
39.406. One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm surprised I didn't get a cut track penalty right there. How about this? After this race, let's get our hiking boots on and go climb that son of a gun right there in front of us. John Creighton is disconnected. We are down to 6 competitors. Dan has built a 7-second lead. We were able to tweet out, at least tentatively, the dates of speed weeks. It's a very difficult event to schedule. Month of January, February, you've got the conference championship games in the NFL. You've got the Super Bowl. You've got the Busch Clash. You've got Daytona qualifying. You've got the Gatorade, or the whatever they are, duels. You got the truck race. You got everything going on. You got the Roar before the 24. You have the actual Rolex 24. You have iRacing's 24-hour race. Man, a lot of stuff going on. Not a whole lot of dates you can solidify to run when nothing else is going on. But I did tweet those out today.
41.2.
And I can confirm it is going to happen. Courtesy of Brad Peters. The Ultimate iRacing Challenge 4.0 is going to happen. That will start sometime after Speed Weeks, likely up into March. You daggone right, Bruce. Or not Bruce, good God. I was looking down and I saw Bruce on the relative. You daggone right, Martin. Had somebody in the Twitter comments the other day asking more or less what was the Ultimate iRacing Challenge. Brad Peters has put on 3 of them so far. The last one was a 20-race series where we dirt raced, we off-road trucked, we super speedway, mile and a half, short track, you name it. We did it all. Gave away a whole lot of money, kept a point system for it. Bruce is not going away, I'll tell you that. We've kind of stabilized with old Dirty Dan. Actually, no, he's 8 seconds ahead. Last I looked, we were 7. He kills me on the middle sector. He gains about a half a second every lap in the middle part of the track. Matthew Freed, kids! Doing well, sir. I want to thank Matthew again. We put up some money last night to a race winner. You know, this track is probably really known for two things. It did host the Tuscan Grand Prix during the COVID year of F1 2020. But what it's probably best known as is a MotoGP that is one of the favorites on that circuit. Leads me to my next question. How hard would it be for iRacing to give us some motorcycle racing? I think that would be cool as it could be. Might just not be a big enough demand or a licensing agreement or something. Doesn't seem like it would be that difficult. I say that having never programmed a piece of software in my life. Have some awesome personal news tomorrow. It's my final day of work for 2023.
I'll be behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
We are out for Christmas. I think it's pretty fair to say those LMP1 cars are faster than the... Oh boy, come on now. Let's spin. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? They are faster than the GTP cars. Now we got to hunt down Bruce right here.
Hey, JW, you got a copy?
Loud and clear.
I got Mr. James Cato that would like to buy a spot in.
Big 10-4, we got Cato in there. James Cato. Churchill, Tennessee's own James Cato. Well, near Churchill. Alright, Bruce. Coming to chase you down. If I can.
Yeah, my front tires are pretty much shot, so you'll probably text me.
We'll see. I've made a lot of mistakes. Not really a lot of mistakes, just not being consistent. Not hitting the apexes like I'd like. It's one of those races that I kind of feel like I'm caught between gears, and we've all been there. Well, most of us anyway. Hope I can get that F-150 up into 4th gear at Talladega consistently. Which setup did you go with, Bruce?
The High Street.
I went with the medium.
That's nice work, brother. Keep it up. Leaders are running 41.605.
I don't see any drains on this track today, Doug.
Still there, right next to you.
I've actually been looking and I haven't seen any.
Stop, brother. Go get him.
I don't know if you all have noticed or not, but iRacing has been adding some drainage around some of these tracks. Daytona's got them. I'm sure if you look close enough, you might be able to find them here too. I'm kind of tough to do at 100 miles per hour. We got to be getting near the end. 8 minutes remaining. Of course, we are in Italy. Every time I see those mountains of Italy, I think of earthquakes and perhaps volcanoes. They do have a lot of earthquakes in Italy.
Try this again.
Yeah. Like a replay.
Wherever you slowed down last time, do it a little shorter.
made it.
Six minutes remain. I do not see any of the rain drains around here. I would imagine iRacing, when they roll out the rain, it's going to be at selected tracks first. I'm assuming kind of like the AI.
Some of the windshield wipers work on some cars.
Yeah, I think it'll be rolled out in stages. You know, I'm excited about new features too, but let's be realistic. A lot of us can't drive in the dry. That rain's going to be a mess. It's going to be fun though.
I would give anything for a set of front tires right now.
I think iRacing's going to be flooded for the first couple of weeks.
No pun intended, of course.
My concern is how it's going to affect people's graphics cards.
Yeah, it probably ain't going to be easier on them, I'll say that.
As long as it don't burn them up, you'll be alright.
I think I just found a new way through those little kinks.
Just got my 50% tire warning.
Because you have burned them up. We are a couple minutes away from the ending of this one.
It could be all this downforce too.
Oh, I guarantee it. I'm running the medium, so my tires still feel pretty good. Gotta watch out for the sausage curbs. I like saying sausage curbs.
Yeah, they'll do some front end damage on these.
One more lap. Now, last I talked to him, my dad said he's going to race with us tonight. Of course, he's told me that before and not shown up, so we'll see.
Hey Rick, what is the straightaway speed on that car? At the end of the front straight, how fast you go?
I think like 182 or 3. Here, I'm coming through there now. I'll look. $182.
Yeah, this thing will do 195.
What's that car considered?
LMP1.
Leaders at 41.087.
Fast.
That is the classification on iRacing, LMP1.
Okay then.
What's up, Chevy Z? Michael Smithy, good evening to you.
Well, JW, you said the Porsche has an LMP1 too, LMP1 also, right?
That is correct. All right, one more lap.
I'd have to spend $11 on that.
Have fun.
I thought all hybrids were four-wheel drive though. Batteries in the front, engine in the back, tires.
I like this one because it's a diesel. Sounds good.
That's what I'm talking about. A diesel race car. Wonder if Ford would put that Power Stroke in a race car. That's an idea.
I was wondering why it smelled like a bus when you went by. You didn't stop to pick me up today.
The short bus is coming next, Rick.
Ah, that's right. That's mine.
Our buses don't run on diesel no more.
They probably run on air in California.
Congratulations, Billy. Great run.
Good job, Dan.
Oh man, I didn't like this race. I hadn't had nobody to race anybody.
In front of you now. Keep your
You
eyes
could have come out on 3 tires or something and made it interesting.
All right.
Good win, Dan.
That is going to do it.
Thank you.
Good job, Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan was dominant, man. That's a guy that's getting
Dirty Dan.
significantly better at the road racing. He is picking up every single race.
For a long time.
Every single race we run, he is getting faster and faster. I'm going to go ahead and we'll make some race-winning photographs
Those
here.
LMP2s are really good in corners. I mean, you know, where there's not a whole bunch of long straights in the track.
We'll make this quick.
They're really good.
So we can get Talladega going. But this is the LMP1 class. Only one car in the LMP1 class, and this was Billy Sigmund. We'll go ahead and save his race-winning photograph. Save that to the old desktop. Makes it so much easier for me to go tweet out later on if I just save it right to the old desktop. The next car, our GTP winner, is Rick Javorka. That's going to be our race-winning photograph there. Congratulations, Slick Rick. Chris Webb got black flagged, I was told, on the start of the race. He was the only competitor with Rick. And I did see that Chris had disconnected. So this is Javorka in the
Yeah, I looked back at it.
GTP.
He just jumped just a little bit. He didn't pass Billy, but he kind of came up on his side.
Yeah.
I can't believe that gave him a black flag.
Yeah, that is messed up. I would have to agree with you. Dirty Dan Taylor. Let's back it up here out of that sunshine. All right there. Boys, that's it. We'll get a little bit of uphill action. It looks a little more racy. We'll crop this unit out. And that, of course, is the dirty one, Dan Taylor. In the LMP2 class. And we had, I think that's it, right? I believe that's it. Yeah, that's it. So we had three classes, 3 winners. We want to say congratulations to Billy Sigmund, congratulations to Rick Javorka, and congratulations out to Dirty Dan Taylor. Now, someone's telling me, I got a little microphone in my ear, that might be the 22nd straight win for Billy Sigmund. I don't know. I can't confirm that, but that's what I'm told. We'll see. We'll have to go to the official rule book on that one and find out. Anyway, let's pull up the background screen. We'll exit out of this race. I want to congratulate Billy Sigmund again. And let's go ahead and get Talladega in the queue. We will run a 20-minute practice. Give guys plenty of time to hop in if they want to run some Truck Series action at Talladega this evening. Set that unit to start now. Let's see. Let me give it a once-over. 1 hour, 20 minutes practice, 2 laps qualifying, 8 laps if we have to run a heat race tonight. We will go racing at 2 o'clock sim time. It gets dark at 4:37 sim time. Qualifying is set to severe scrutiny. Since it's a restrictor plate race, we're not going to have any penalty system. A lot of times your incidents are not of your own doing. He is, I agree, Matt. He is the new Harrison Prohaska of motorsport racing here on iRacing. I agree. I totally agree. Totally agree. Let's see who we got. Anybody new in the chat we have not welcomed in? There's Bobby Johnson. I tell you what I need to do is go over here to this race sheet and get James Cato. James Cato in to the big show via the Strictly Stock Motorsports. Jesse Cottrell via the Strictly Stock Motorsports. And that is going to leave Strictly Stock with a grand total of 8 race credit entries to their name. All right. Boys, it's Jamie Huppert. Jamie, I don't know if you're just now tuning in or what, but we were talking about the shirt I received from you. I wore it to a Christmas party the other night, and it was a major hit. I've got my Griswold. You can't really see it because of the green. Maybe you can see just a little bit. But we got the Griswold family tree on top of the family truckster. Actually, it wasn't the family truckster. It was a Taurus wagon in Christmas Vacation. A little disappointed in that. They didn't revive the old family truckster. All right, Talladega 2, I think, is your password if you want in this one. Let me make sure before I flash it up on the screen. I have put the wrong password up on the screen. Yep, that works. Talladega 2 is going to get you in. Commercial number 2, Nightmare Racing 65 says. Well, hopefully that could be it. Fallen Tarian. Evening to you. What's that shirt? That's right. We got a Griswold family tree on. It's showing the family truckster on the shirt, which I don't think it's an officially licensed shirt, or it would not have the family truckster with the Griswold tree. Different movie, right? National Lampoon's Vacation is where they use the family truckster. And in Christmas Vacation, it was just a Taurus wagon. All right, we are in Talladega. Here we go. Let's see here. I need to go to my software briefly and put that onto Oval Racing. There we go, and we'll save that. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go 14-1 on the steering ratio, and the rest we'll just leave it alone. Let's go get at it. So I got a little bored today, and I was thinking about reviving my paint scheme I'm running on this one, which is a red plaid truck. As I started throwing other plaid colors on, I was like, no, it just doesn't look as good. So we're going to stick with the red plaid tonight.
What's up, DW?
What's going on, Jax Duval Crawl? Jax Duval Crawl, everybody. Been a while. It has been a while. Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, we know, well now, it's possible that lap 1 is the fastest. I know it is at Daytona.
Pit party, exit of pit road.
What's going on? We got Matt Coker in here organizing a pit party. Now, I did see this morning on the Twitter, our buddy Jake Henry is now eligible to run again. He's got 1,200 iRating. I don't know if Jake will join us this evening, but he is eligible. I do need to check my phone. My dad.
Who else is going to join?
My dad
We got 3. We
said
got
he
4.
was going to
Anybody
race.
else? We got 5.
Oh my, that is a big pit party.
The 20 is the fastest car on the track, sir. 1.674.
Last call.
Last call for the pit party. We got Jared Wishing behind us, pushing us in that beautiful purple chrome truck. I believe it is a diecast fan truck, if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm not mistaken, I think his promo code with Plan B Sales Circle B Diecast is more of a percentage off than what we can offer you. So I'll get that promo code on the screen here shortly. If anybody's interested, save yourself even more money. It's a good-looking goldfish truck, Jax.
Clear high. And 27 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.044.
Got these blue ovals up here on top of the leaderboard. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
Outside.
we're going to have Billy Cam on the bottom right-hand part of the screen once we get to the feature. Rick Shigori, everybody.
JW, do we have any race cars left?
Yes, there is one remaining.
Smooth, you're doing a great job. Outside.
Jared Wishing would like it, please.
Solid. Jared Wishing. Jared Wishing getting into the big show. Guaranteeing his way in.
Rick, I'll try to push you up there. Let me know when you catch them.
So that would be 9 race credit spots plus myself making 10. And we got the top 15 finishers. I think I see more than 15 drivers in. We'll have to see. But if we have to run the heat race, top 15 finishers from that, giving us a 25 truck field for this one.
Is the fastest car on the track. 52.466.
See if Jared can get to my bumper. Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Outside.
Someone has overtaken us on top of the leaderboard. I'm going to pit in here, Jared. I don't know if he wants to or not, but I am.
At 96, gives the fastest car on the track, sir. 51.637, clear high.
Yeah, 55. We're good. We are good on the pit road entry.
Leaving on me.
We'll go check out our paint schemes here in a moment. I do want to go ahead and spin this one around. That's what I'm piloting tonight. Let's take a look at our entry field, and we are at 22. Jake Henry is in here. 24, 26, 28 competitors. 28, see, 28 minus 10 is 18. So at the moment, we got 3 trucks that will not be able to make it in. 3 trucks. Let's go ahead and get Jared Wishon on here. Jared Wishon into the big show. Let's see how many credits Mr. Wishon has. He has 1 remaining. Jared will have 1 race credit entry remaining.
Stay back 300 feet. What do you think you're in, a fire truck?
That must be Rick Shigori's truck that they're talking about. We'll go look at all these paint schemes here in just a moment. Give me a second if you don't care as I fix our race entry sheet over here on my left. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's see now. Back to the chat. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, we got Brandon Lawless in here, boys and girls. Brandon Lawless. Running my trusty old NWO Wolfpack truck at Daytona tonight in Draft Masters. Martin, the best of luck to you, sir. The best of luck. David Crum, DC Racing TV in the house this fine evening. Well, look at there. Oh, Winkle Speck. Yeah, Winkle Speck is back at it. Now, if you didn't join us, we ran a race at Atlanta last week, and Mr. Winkle Speck, what do we call it? Some shenanigans, I guess, to bring out a caution flag, and it was highlighted here on the channel. I don't expect him or anyone else to be pulling that anytime soon. At least I hope not. Coming out of the old paint booth, Jake Henry says. I won't be able to make it. 10-4 Brad, I hate to hear that, buddy. That will open up a race credit spot, and I'll reissue that back to you. Thank you for letting us know. Brad Peters, not going to be able to make it. That'll give him 14 again. We'll add that back to his account. All right, so we do have 1 spot remaining. And I'm going to alter my sheet over here. We'll get back out here on the track in just a brief moment. If you're new, we are getting ready to run a heat race. At the moment, we have 28 competitors in. We have 8 race credit spots already claimed, plus myself makes 9. That leaves 19 trucks running for...
We're dipping the pits this time, Michael.
19 trucks running for 15 spots. There is 1 race credit spot available. If anybody does indeed want it, it's there.
You got 1 left, JW?
And yes, sir, Tim Setzer, we do. Tim Setzer. Does Tim have 1 available?
Just put me in and I'll send you 5 real quick.
Solid. Tim Setzer, into the big show. Tim does not have any race credits on file. So we will go ahead and get him in. And there we have it. All right. So we're all set. All right, let's go look at some of these paint schemes as we probably have about 8 minutes remaining on practice. You got Jared Wishon. Now let's see if that promo code is on the side of this beautiful truck. Last time I saw it, his promo code was better than ours, so I would like to show that off. And I do not see a promo code on there, but that is Jared Wishon. The 20 truck tonight, that is Rick Shigori, and I'm told it says stay back 300 feet. There we go. Right there it is on the back. Rick Shigori in that 20 truck. Oh, I love that goldfish truck. You kidding me? Dang. Jack Duval Crawl in the 84 entry. Merry Christmas. That's what I'm talking about, Mitchell Moore. That's a good-looking piece. Little Snoopy peanuts on the side. Got a little chrome finish. Too bad it's a Chevrolet, but a beautiful race truck. That's what I'm talking about right there, boys and girls. That is Bruce Lignell in that Ford Performance truck. I did paint that one many a year ago. In fact, it's on the old Ford template, as you can see that above the headlights and the hood. That is the additional part to the new F-150. I need to update all those paints. The 46, Customers Bank, number 46, Tim Setzer. Tim Setzer in that 46 Chevrolet. The 15, they call him the Eagle. That is Kyle Heath in that number 15 Silverado. The 83, that is Brandon Lawless, chrome wheels and all in his Toyota Tundra. The 14 tonight is Walter Barnes, Sir Walter Barnes in the 14 entry. The 12 truck, this one might have the promo code on it as well. Let's see. Let's spin it around and see. I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, 12 truck, that is a Walker Thomas in the 12 truck. Too bad it's a Toyota. The 96 Chevrolet, Steve Shaw Racing, everybody. Steve Shaw in that 96. 22 is the Mount Olive Relish. No, it's Pickles. I'm sorry. Mount Olive Pickles. That is Timothy Wheeler. Timothy Wheeler in the 22. Matt Coker, everybody. CokerRacing.com. What we got here on the hood? Truck Legends. Established 1918. That is Matt Coker in that number 13 Chevy Silverado. We have a solid blue truck. That is Jonathan Hubbard. Jonathan Hubbard in the Toyota Tundra. The 47, that is James Sparks in the Real Tree Chevrolet. We got the 55, Black Car Mafia. That is a Chevrolet Silverado of Scotty Grove. The 66 truck, that is John Creighton. They call him the Good Doctor. The Good Doctor, John Creighton in the 66. 28, that's what I'm talking about. A little Davey Allison themed truck here. We got Bobby Johnson in the chrome wheels and all. And then there is me. Probably got a few more in here we've not got on the stream yet. Let's go look here. Let's see, Kyle Smalley. Where's Kyle Smalley running the... I know he's got a paint scheme on that thing. Got that number 5. That is a Chevy Silverado. Kyle Smalley, everybody. Let's see who we have missed, if anybody. Chris Webb, we did not get the 68 truck on. Chris Webb in that black 68 truck. That is a Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see, Travis O'Connor, then the Longhorn Snuff, number 33, Chevy Silverado. Let me see.
Hey, JW, I had to send you a message.
Copy that. Let's see. We did not get Rick Javorka on here. There he is. Where's that Javorka entry? I know it's beautiful. Yep, it's a Welch's Grape Juice. Tim Fort. That is the Welch's Grape Juice, number 52, Rick Javorka. Eric Winkelspect. Let's see what he is piloting tonight. He is a Exalta, number 24 truck, Chevy Silverado. That is Eric Winkelspect. Gary Donnellan in the Mountain Dew Silverado. Man, I'm telling you what, these Silverados, son of a gun. A lot of them. Gary Donnellan in that 16 truck. Tim Setzer and Alexander Balderas. Alexander Balderas in the, come on, download that paint scheme. Ooh, I like that chrome number 94. Eric. That's a good-looking piece. That is a Ford F-150. We saw Grove, Sigmund, and Jake Henry. Is Jake taking any practice laps yet? No. He is uploading a paint scheme. We'll get that unit on. Let's see what Billy says here on the message. Let's take a quick look. Okay. That's a big 10-4 on that. Let me go ahead and get that on the race sheet. There will be some prizes. Let me get that on the race sheet. I'm not allowed to say what it is yet. And then... Again, I cannot mention this until the end of the race, but I will certainly get that on the race sheet.
And it must be driving at the end.
10-4, so still competing. Gotcha. So there we go. You got to still be competing at the end to win that prize. That's pretty awesome stuff. Dang it, man. I'm sorry. I am sorry. We're out of them. Sorry about that. I didn't check my phone. That came through 21 minutes ago. Sorry. Got that in. Okay. And again, yeah, that is a bummer. That is a bummer, Brad. I hate that you could not make it. All right, let's see. 10-4. All right, we're all good. Now, back out here to practice just a little bit. Let's hop in try to hop in a pack. There goes a large pack we missed.
Jonathan, I'm going to fit in this time.
Rick Javorka pitting in. Seang, what's going on? Jerry Denton, everybody. Good evening, Jerry.
Pitting.
I hope to be able to race some when Speed Week starts. At the moment, I'm focused on running the 24. I was very surprised that I got an offer from Aaron Brown. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sure you guys will be pretty good. Yeah, Aaron's a good driver now, no question about it. I don't think I'm going to be able to latch onto that pack. I'm going to try. Them guys are getting door to door. River Page has joined us. I like the name River. Brandon Dugan has connected. Good evening, Brandon.
On the straight, Hope.
Trucks and Dega, RJ says, giddy up.
Weber.
No doubt.
It's like you haven't sleep yet, bro.
That's a good-looking Jared Wishing truck. Love that purple chrome. Did not mean to get into the pusher there. Ideally, you don't want to push the pusher.
Outside.
What's up, Monster? Evening to you.
Clear. Working the bottom, inside. Clear.
All right, boys, it is go time.
Inside. You're clear.
Or not.
Or not. All right, here's what we got going on. Let's take a quick car count. Let's go down here and take a look. We'll minus Billy Sigmund. So 31 competitors. 10 spots are taken, 1 by me, 9 by a race credit entry. There's 10, of course. We'll have 22 trucks fighting for 15 spots. So let's go ahead and... Drivers, a super speedway as this is, qualifying does not matter except for starting position. Our top 15 trucks out of the 22 will go on to the feature. Top 15 finishers. If you're taking a race credit, please do not run in this one. All right. I swear I think lap number 1 is going to be our hot one. I think. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait on some of these qualifying laps to come through and then go check. I'll pick out a couple and remember and see if their second lap after the fact is faster than the first one. I just remember these trucks at a super speedway, and I think it was Daytona. The first lap out was the hot one. Of course, cannot wait too long because it takes a while to get around here. So I need to roll off here in no less than 35 seconds. Or no more than 35 seconds, I should say. I don't know if we're going to get any lap times in that time. Track temperature is 85 degrees. It's a hot day down here in north central Alabama. 2 Dega is your password. I'm going to go ahead and pull this off. Qualifying has begun. All right, it's go time. I do not see, I'll tell you what I can do. I can check it right here as times come through. of course, I'll know by my lap times, but I'd like to see, I'd like to have a reference point before I attempt the hot lap on lap number 1. All right, there's a 56.225 or 255, 56.25. .56.3, that's Steve Shaw. Jonathan Hubbard in a 56.3. Brandon Lawless was 2.54. I think our max speed's something like 172. 56.1, Jake Henry. .56 flat, Rick Javorka.
Green flag.
Now we're going to treat this like this is my hot lap. Again, Rick Javorka with a 56 flat.
That first lap was the hottest.
Solid. Yeah, I thought so. Gotta clip this apex right here around the Geico sign. We'll go another lap. That puts me in the top 5. I don't think we're going to pick up any speed. .56.073. That is 6/100ths off of Rick. Now this is not official, I'm just giving a heads up, this could happen. 2 years ago we ran a series called the Santa Hustle, which was all super speedways, the 4-race series the week of Christmas. I didn't get it in. That's a possibility, we may do that again soon. Let's go look at Jake Henry, let's see if he got in for practice. There he is. All right, new paint scheme, Jake Henry. In the blue Mountain Dew, I like it. Little Big G Express, National Guard on there. I'm picking up Menards. That's a good marketing department there on that 44 truck. Too bad it's a Chevrolet, but I like it. I do like it. That is Jake Henry. All right, one more time. Quick check on our entry list. We have 31 competitors. -1, excuse me, 32 minus 1 is...
telling you to change the banner.
Dang it. God bless. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. Oh, my. There we go. Sorry, Craftsman Truck, Talladega. My bad. 32 entries. One's a videographer. That is Billy Sigmund. And then us 10. Me as race host. 9 race credit makes 11. That takes us down to, let's see, 20. No, 21. 21 drivers. And then our top 15 of the 21. Top 15 of the 21, I do believe. We'll count them as they get out here on the racetrack. Now, our pole sitter is going to be Kyle Heath. Kyle Heath. Rick Javorka is a race credit entry. Kyle Heath will be our pole sitter. We'll count these trucks as they grid up. Let's go back here. This will be better. Let me try to count. We'll wait until we roll off and count. Unofficially, if I can see correctly, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Counting 23 trucks. Mathematically, that does not add up. But we shall see. We shall indeed see. Billy, are you doing? He's not gonna. He hasn't wanted. He hasn't asked to be race official. But if he wants that privilege, he most certainly can have it. All right, well, we got somebody back here
What's going on?
burning it down.
You got it. We're good.
Let's back it up.
Sorry, my string was all over the right.
Oh, that's Chris Webb doing a burnout right here. That's pretty funny.
Scott, what are you doing in here? Looking for some self-punishment?
Hey, we all?
Using heroin.
Oh, hang on.
I think it was Monday morning. So I felt good for 3 or 4 days, so I figured I'd do something.
We got Timothy Wheeler.
No. Had no force feedback in the wheel again for randomly some reason, so trying to work on that too.
So we got Wheeler burning it out. Chris Webb saying his steering wheel was jacked up. Check this out as we roll off.
I don't know. When I don't run for a couple days, it seems to do this every now and then. I don't know why.
We've all done that. You grid up and your steering wheel is turned from practice. That does happen quite a bit. All right, we're going to fast forward as we are getting ready to go live here. We are live. Let's do one more car count. We'll start back here in the back. All right, at 31 is Brandon Dugan. Brandon Dugan in that 31 truck. Let's go ahead and get a... That's Iron Maiden. Look at him. Him and Chris Webb should partner up. Got some 80s rock bands going on. The 94 again is Alexander Balderas. The third truck is Steve Shaw. Fourth truck is Jonathan Hubbard. Fifth is Jack Duval Cross. Sixth is River Page. Seventh is Brandon Lawless. Eighth is Richard Robb. Ninth is Walter Barnes. 10th is Matt Coker. 11th is James Sparks. 12th is Travis O'Connor. Chris Webb is 13. 14 is Gary Donnellan. 15, Timothy Wheeler. 16, Scotty Grove. 17, Kyle Smalley. 18, Jake Henry. 19, John Creighton.
Green flag.
20 is Mitchell Moore. 21 is Eric Winkelspec. 22 is Holt Johnston. And 23 competitors, and our pole sitter is Kyle Heath. They call him the Eagle. Let's see if we can run 8 laps caution-free, shall we? $23 trucks, 15 spots. All American muscle right here.
Come on.
Listen to them babies roar.
Can't have thank you.
Oh, man. They are up to full song by now. Draft is taking over. We've got that third line starting on the outside. Let's keep an eye on that as we get through the sun here. Let's see if that third line moves. It does not. That middle line looks like it's got the mow. We're 4 wide. No, we back out. We back out. We're 1 lap in. We're 4 wide.
No, that was 4.
That was 4. Yes, it was. Confirmed. That was 4 wide. Scotty Grove confirming 4 wide. Let's get back here through the field a bit more. See if it settles down any. 8 laps is actually a whole lot. Obviously, you don't want to fall to the rear, or lose the draft. So far, so good. Travis O'Connor on this high side. Looking for some drafting help.
Bunch of chickens.
I think that's Travis on cue. There we go. He's got his third line now. Travis is in that 33 Longhorn truck in the bottom right-hand part of your screen. Somewhere amongst all this chaos. Say that again.
So how many rows are we 3 wide?
6 deep, so 18 trucks, 3 wide. Make that 7 rows deep. 21 trucks, 3 wide. All it takes to be in the top 15, that's all. Top 15 completing lap number 3, if my mathematics are correct.
I'm having a list, dude.
Yeah. O'Connor's inside that top 15 as we speak. You can just feel it, man. You're right in the eye of the hurricane, that mid-pack. Of course, it could happen in the front. It could happen in the rear. All 23 competitors bunched up. Looks like the middle side is got the advantage. Here comes that outside row with Jake Henry being pushed by Matt Coker. These boys going to the front. Team Chevy. Oh, we do have a truck in the wall back here. They stay green. No wrecks. Just out of shape a bit. Here comes Kyle Heath back to the middle. Oh, we are 3 wide, literally door to door to door to door.
Yeah, whoever's on the bottom just came up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, Scotty. I held that thing like I did every lap before that. I'm not sure if that was that code or what, but if I came up, I'm sorry.
Never. We all went straight. Keep going. We're good.
You guys were briefly 4 wide when that happened. That's what happened. They were 4 wide for a moment, and Chris was reacting to a car on the bottom. He probably didn't know it was down there. Guys, gals, we're working lap number 5. We are caution free. I know I just jinxed it. But so far, so good. Action packed. We'll go ahead and get a TV camera. Oh, at the front! At the front, in the middle, this is the big one. Holy crap.
Sumner was smiling.
Woo! Holy manure. Let's back that thing up.
Hey, that was a good run, though.
Dang, let's go up here to the front and just kind of get somewhere mid-pack here.
The teammates are fighting.
6 laps is not a good run.
Here we go. This is a replay.
I thought 44 kept doing that.
44, you need to be in front of me.
So it looked like Jake Henry and the 15
Come on around the R26.
got into each other. I'm going to move up in the field a little bit. They are just dogpiling each other.
Sorry about that.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
All right, let's go live.
Oh, my God.
Now I'm going to ask, drivers, since everyone has a faster pair, does anybody object to fast-forwarding a lap?
I need to pit.
Yeah, Tim 4. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of us got to pit.
Well, everybody's going to pit and take that faster pair. We got a green-white checker. What I was trying to do is just cut out.
Paint scheme, JW.
Top-notch, Jake Henry. As always, top-notch. What I was going to do is fast-forward through a pace lap is basically it.
Come on, we got to go faster.
We're okay, though.
140, boys.
We're okay.
Pace truck in 3.
Pace truck in 3.
I got it wooded.
So Matt
Hey,
Coker.
did you watch the replay? I'm curious if that was off center or if he got loose.
Just plate racing. He a bit off center, but I mean, it was happening at the bottom of the track too. Just a perfect storm. I don't think there was any bad driving.
Copy.
Just a perfect storm. All right, as we ride around here in our Chevy Silverado pace truck, although it is a Chevrolet, I still like it better than that non-denominational pace car that iRacing has.
I might get passing under yellow, and I didn't even pass anybody.
I will never run that thing. If I do, it's a mistake.
You did.
All right, so we got 4 drivers staying out.
Yeah, JW, I got passing under yellow, and I didn't pass anybody.
I'm sorry, man. I do not clear black flags unless it's a wreck before the start-finish line on a restart. Now, the reality is...
I can actually attest to that. I was right behind him.
Yeah.
Didn't pass anybody.
Likely did not let someone pass that needed to pass you. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. We've all been victimized by it. And look, I'm the most guilty one here on iRacing.com. I am the most guilty. How did I get that flag? I didn't. And sure enough, a viewer will type in, yeah, you had to let so-and-so pass. I didn't even pay a bit of attention. So iRacing doesn't make a ton of mistakes. I'll say that. It's unfortunate. There's no doubt about it. The only thing you can do, you hope that other driver asks for a EOL penalty, or you stop on the backstretch and let that driver pass you. It's unfair. If someone doesn't like you, they can screw you pretty good. Ooh, there's John Creighton. He has been having some internet issues, but they seem to be sporadic at certain times of the race, so hopefully that clears up. I've got to be honest with you, I'm a little disappointed these flags here aren't waving more than they are. Thought we could get some flag animation. And that's just barely a little ripple. We can be better than that. Especially that big, gigantic American flag. All right, we're following Walter Barnes here. Walter is currently in the 5th position, it shows. I don't think that is accurate. We'll see how we should be lining back up 2 by 2 here in just a moment.
Sorry, my Discord came up on my monitor.
Trapping Diablo.
I'm gonna hit your rumper.
It starts with 1, Ogre says.
Y'all good, man.
Good evening to you, Trapping Diablo. I hope you're Peter Conover. That was indeed the big one. Might have been the biggest wreck I've ever seen on iRacing. True statement. I think we had 4 trucks not involved out of the 23 competitors. 4 out of the 23 unscathed. If my math is correct, that's 19 drivers involved in that one. All right, I think we are going back green. I think. I don't know, but I would venture a guess and say yes.
Wish they would put lights at this track.
Well, they don't have them in real life, but that would be cool. I would like to see Talladega under the lights. That would be fun.
JW, do you give people EOLs? Because I got to serve my penalty anyway. That would just make it easier.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. If you'd cue your mic, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There you go. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. All right, we got Walter Barnes back here.
Do you give FOL?
Yes, only for Ford drivers. Front of the line penalties.
Hey, I'm in a Ford.
Maybe during the feature. All right, so we're going to have Balderas here. There's Balderas taking that EOL penalty. He is going to have to pit to serve.
All parts made in China.
That's true. He ain't wrong there. He's going to have to serve, I think, a drive-through penalty. What he's needing is a caution. Not a caution, I'm sorry. Everyone to wad it up. And him to come back out on the track and pass some cars who have been involved in a wreck. I mean, I hate that. I do. I hate the fact that he got a penalty for passing under the yellow. I hate that. Let's see here. Richard Robb is running in the 14th position at the moment. We're going to keep the camera glued right in this area. Try to get as many cars or trucks as we can. But that number 6 truck, that Valvoline, is currently in 14th position. So that would temporarily put Holt Johnston down here in that 29 into the show.
Green flag.
And Kyle Heath in that 15, first truck out. And as we take the green, that of course changes. But just getting a reference of where we are. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Now Kyle Heath is in the 15th position. Now Timothy Wheeler's in the 15th position. Travis O'Connor, Kyle Heath on that outside. I like their chances. Kyle Smalley joining.
Should be a caution.
Oh man, I think that's going to freeze the field. I think that will freeze the field. Unfortunately, I do believe that will freeze the field for these competitors. Let's see where iRacing puts the field. I think we are locked on Travis. No, we're on Richard Robb. Richard is showing in 12th. That may have been last time by. I don't know. 8, 10, 12. Actually, I'm looking at him in 13th position at the moment. So let's see when he crosses where that puts him.
Is it over?
Yeah, there was only one green-white checker. All right, so that is Richard Robb in 13th. Unless something changes, I think Timothy Wheeler will be in 14th, and 15th is going to be Scotty Grove. 15th.
I made an honest scorecard on the paint job because it was hastily made. How's it look? 8 out of 10?
I'll go back and look right now and further inspect. Jake Henry, where is Jacques Henry? Jake Henry up here in the 5th spot. Look, I like the Army National Guard. I like the blue, light blue accent colors. I think it matches the Mountain Dew blue as well. Let's see, above the door we have Jake Henry, the nameplate, and American flag. Bonus points for American flag. I like the stripes down the front.
Told me the same thing. He said, "Don't Mark Martin it."
Beautiful, excellent symmetry on the hood. Jake, I got to go a 9 out of 10.
Vegas and gave me my first win.
Jake, I got to go 9 out of 10 on that paint scheme. Checks off a lot of boxes.
That is a cut and paste from the 2002 Papyrus game.
Yep. It's good. No doubt about it. All right, I think the race is official.
It was a long time ago, Travis.
I think
About 4 years ago.
it is official. Yeah, we're seeing cars bail off here, so the race is indeed over. We'll fast forward. We're good there. Everyone should have crossed that start-finish line. Let's go ahead and take a quick look. I'm going to pull our standings down.
Hi, Doc.
I'm going to pull our standings down so we can see that top 15.
Race to the end with us, Holden. Come on, buddy.
All right, here we go. Let's see here. Let me get a photograph. Gary Donlin is our race winner. Congratulations on that. So Gary Donlin, Matt Coker, Winklespec, Mitchell Moore, Jake Henry, Jack Duval-Crawl, River Pace, John Creighton, Brandon Dugan, Jonathan Hubbard, Holt Johnson, Chris Webb, Richard Robb, Timothy Wheeler, and Scotty Grove. All right, drivers, the feature will be hot in about 90 seconds. It'll be a completely different race room. Same password. The number 2, Dega, number 2 will get you in there. So it'll be hot in about 90 seconds. Our top 15 finishers advance on. Okay, if one of those guys do not show...
I'm going to send you a message in about 3 minutes, CW.
Solid copy, Walter. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. If someone drops out, Travis O'Connor would be the next man up. If 2 drops out, Kyle Smalley would be the next man up. And if 3 drops out, it would be Walter Barnes. So, look, guys, I would love to race with, what do we have, 32, wound up being like 34 drivers. But we try to keep it anywhere from 20 to 25 competitors. For the purpose of the live stream and competition, we try to keep the car count at a fairly firm 20 to 25. So let's go ahead and bail on this one. We'll get this one in the queue while we wait. Now, again, I'm told my dad is wanting to race. He told me himself earlier this evening that he wants to race. I told him about 9 o'clock. Of course, we're 15 minutes after, so hopefully he'll find us and be able to race. He's not raced with us in about a year. He races more than I do, but he's just not raced with us in about a year's time. All right, we're going 65 laps on the feature event, and she's in the queue. All right, Cal Heath, whoever caused that first one, that was the third lane, kept trying to drive down in front. Cal, what happened was the 44 was getting a lot of pressure. There was a lot of momentum. Pushed him up there. And as you guys were turning down into the corner, there was like 2 trucks behind. One truck behind the guy that was pushing him pushed the pusher into the offset area of the bumper, if this makes sense, and pushed him down into you. So complete, just flat out Talladega. Glad the people that wrecked 40 cars in 8 laps get to race. Yeah. Yeah, that is the downside. That's a fact. That is a fact. Let's see what is up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boys, let me tell you what. Walter Barnes, race sponsor tonight. Race sponsor. Walter Barnes, race sponsor. Now, here's the deal. We got to decide. How we want to pay that out. Oh man, let's get creative. So please join us, Walter, as race sponsor. We'll put him down here. Okay, good deal right there. We got some prizes to give away, and I'm told to come up with the prizes. Let's go ahead and get in. Let me put the password up real quick. It is, again, Talladega 2. Guys, please don't join if you did not race your way into this one. We should be 25 competitors. Billy Sigmund as our videographer. I need to go pick him up on Discord. And perhaps my dad. I'm not sure if Dad's going to run or not. But that would give us 27 people in, 26 competitors. Oop, that's the wrong password, I'm told. Oh, boy. Maybe I've hit the wrong... Hang on just a second. Oh, God bless. All right, timeout. We got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. All right, is anybody getting in? 2 race 2 should be the password. God bless. All right, is anybody in? Oh, boy. Hang on just a second. I can't. All right, everybody's in, so it's got to be 2. The number 2 race 2. No, Talladega 2. Talladega 2 is our password. Right there it is on the screen. I'm typing in 2 race 2, and it's Talladega 2. What an idiot. Yeah, that about got crazy. That about got crazy. Yeah, thank you, Holt. Thank you very much. It's right there on the screen, right? You know, I could easily look over at the whatever. Junior varsity show, guys. There's no doubt about it. Junior varsity. I strive to be better. I'll try to be better next time. No promises. I'll try to be better. Now, let's see if my dad has joined in. I don't see him in. We'll see him if he joins in. But let's go over here to the Discord and pick up Billy Cam. Let me open this up. Now, here's the deal. Got $20 to throw in. Whew. You know me, I like to spread it around. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We'll go $10 out to the race winner, and we'll go $10 randomly drawn P2 through 5. $10 out to the race winner. Another $10 courtesy of Walter Barnes, randomly drawn P2 through 5. So there we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go P1. We'll guarantee that. A crispy $10 bill, courtesy of Walter Barnes. And then we'll go random draw 1 for another $10, and that's going to be P2 through P5. So you finish top 5 tonight, you have a good chance walking away with $10. Again, courtesy of Walter Barnes. So let's do that. All right, now I got to pull down that background screen. We do have the right background up. We got the standings on. Let me count our competitors here. 22, 23, 24. Billy Sigmund is in. There's 23 competitors. Let me see here. We'll count them here in just a moment. I tried to open up Discord, and I might have to minimum. There it is. It had to update. Had to update. Okay, let's go into Billy Sigmund here. He is live. I think he's live. He's not live yet. Okay, yeah, maybe. No, he's not. He is not live yet. There he is. He is live. We'll click to watch that stream. Let me go over here and doctor a couple things up on my end. We will pull down that background. We'll put this one up with the box on it, and we'll click that button. And there we go. We got Billy Cam in action. There we go. All right. So we're all set. Let me double check here. 22 down to Javorka, 24, 25, 26. So that would be, including Billy Sigmund, everybody should be in. Now, if my dad's watching or listening, he does know the password. I told him earlier this evening, so he does have the password. All right, let's go ahead and with only 10 minutes. So lap one's going to be our hot one. We're going to go with a 14-1. I'm going to keep the brakes as is because we don't use them very often. Braden Dugan did make it. I'll go look at our rundown here in a moment, make sure everybody that's in is supposed to be in. There's the Godfather. Now I need to do a pit road entry and get all the way into my pit and see if I've got the countdown. That's not been working recently.
The 22 is the fastest car on the tractor. 53.78.
Rather overcast skies. We'll do one mock qualifying run. 56 flat and some change is the pole time. A little bit cooler track, I believe. A lot of cloud cover. So we're at 173 at the line. I think we were 172 last time we qualified.
The 87 is the fastest car on the track. 52.986.
So there's going to be about a 4-second difference in the draft versus single truck. I don't think I'm close enough here to catch any draft off those guys. This should be a fairly accurate qualifying run. Excellent crowd here for qualifying, practice/qualifying. Let's see where this checks in. Hopefully sub 56. 55.829. So the track has cooled down a lot.
Fastest lap you've run yet.
You don't really realize it even at a 2.66 mile track. Cooler track temps actually does matter. I'm going to pit right here, Scotty Grove.
Inside. Clear.
And we should have Walter Barnes in as well. That would give us our 26th competitor as race sponsor. $55. How about a pit road countdown? That's what I'm...
5 away.
All right, there we go.
Mark. Now,
outstanding.
Turn in. Stop on your mark.
Okay, we're all good. We are all good. Let's see here. Did Walter get in? I sure hope so. Where you at, Walter?
Go.
All right, Walter's not in yet. Yeah, he is. I'm sorry. Right there's Walter. I'm sorry. I overlooked him. My apologies. Oh, Papaw said he is not racing. Okay, thank you. Thanks, buddy. All right. Okay. 10-4. 10-4. So we're going to be 26 competitors. Plus Billy Sigmund as our videographer. Let me look at our entry list. Everybody looks the part that's supposed to be here. Gary Donlin won. You know, a lot of times I'm looking because some guys race for the first time, and Gary Donlin is won the heat race, so he's in, and Brandon Dugan finished like 5th, and then everybody else is fairly a regular. Okay, River Page was in there. All right, so we're all good. Everybody's here. Let's go qualify it. Now, I ran out with about 5 seconds or 4 or 5 seconds remaining, and I waited to the 2-minute mark to get out on the track. So I'm going to wait the 79 degrees. So we are a good 6 degrees cooler. And we do have some winds, 7-mile-per-hour winds. That may have been at our back on the back stretch, because we're a good 0.2 faster than we were in the heat race qualifying. All right. Our first lap will be the one of record, I believe. I don't know for a fact because I did not complete that second one, but here we go. I've given myself enough time to complete both laps. So it looks like about a 55.8 something will win the pole. Get it out here, get it up on this wall. Try to build up as much speed as we can. I think we're 173 if I'm not mistaken at the line. All right, 56 flat is the qualifying time. That's what we were in the heat race. All right, there's a 55.8 of Holt Johnston.
Green flag.
Talladega, Daytona, you just try not to screw it up. I'm not saying there's no skill in this qualifying, but as long as you don't screw it up, you're going to put down a pretty good lap. We will turn another one to see if we can be any faster. 55.866. That's good enough for P2 at the moment. Came off of 2 a little bit higher. That may cost me some time, or it may help. I don't know. I think if I can improve just a little bit, we might grab ourselves a pole position.
Wind's howling this time.
Checker.
998. So yeah, I was a tenth slower. As you just heard Rick, the wind is a howling. Probably 8 to 10 miles per hour. All right.
Yeah, it's going down to like 4 or 5, but I ran the whole thing at 7 to 8.
Yeah. Okay, right now it's showing 4 miles per hour. All right. Let's get everything in order here. My gloves. Where'd I put them? God bless. There we go with those. Tell you what, while we wait, this will be a great opportunity to rise, remove our caps, and honor the playing.
JW, you got a copy?
Hang on a minute. Yes, I do.
Would you mind giving me one of those EOLs?
You betcha, brother. You betcha. We will honor our playing of the national anthem if I can
I got a question. What direction are we facing here on the front stretch? North, south, east, west?
Good question, Matt. I don't have an answer. I'm going to say west. Seems like the ocean is over turns 3 and 4, I do believe. Which would be due east.
Daytona, come on.
Solid. All right, here we go. Thank you very much, Chris Stapleton. Matthew McConaughey, will you start our engines, please?
Gentlemen, start your engine!
All right, let's grid them up.
We have 3. Set the tires.
All right.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2,
Let's
3,
get it on
4.
all teams, or race control, sorry, race control.
Radio check. Earl.
Let's go ahead and read off the rites of passage here.
The estimated strength of field.
All right, drivers, we got 65 laps in the feature event this evening. We're going to do that with 3 extra sets of tires. We have a faster pair. There is no penalty system for this race. Tonight, courtesy of Billy Sigmund, I'm not allowed to read out the prizes. We'll do that at the end of the race. But Billy Sigmund has some prizes for us. And Walter Barnes tonight, gentlemen. $10 out to the race winner and a $10 prize for randomly drawn for P2 through 5. Guys, thanks for joining. I hope you have an awesome time, and as always, good luck to all competitors.
My screen went
So we're
gray
going to
again.
go to 65 and then you're going to have a stop.
Say that again, River.
You say we're only going to 65?
65 laps, yes, sir.
JW just said this race for 100 laps.
Oh, my good God. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 100 laps tonight. Enjoy. Good God. 35 additional laps. Courtesy of Walter Barnes.
We appreciate you, JW.
Oops.
The more the merrier.
That's right. All right, so we got 100 laps.
Never killed no.
We might be racing time here.
That's a good point, guys. Never thought about that.
Yeah, mine says 100. I was wondering.
Yeah, it's official. We got 100 laps.
JW, I just want to say thank you for your moments of lapse in memory, because some people on my team, they call me Pawpaw and give me grief all the time, and you're now giving me hope.
Glad I could help, Hope. Glad I could help. God bless. 100 laps. Darren Cook, everybody.
So what is this, the Talladega hour and 45?
Yes, this may become a timed race at 1 hour and 45 minutes. If we run a lot of green flag laps, we should be good.
Yeah, we should be able to get it in.
Yeah. Now, if we have a lot of cautions, no, we won't.
Junior varsity.
No doubt.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the hand. And here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Go take it from me. Still inside.
Love that goldfish truck.
Find that the squirrels.
Still inside. Still inside.
Son of a gun, man. I set it for 100 laps instead of 65. That's not a bad thing. The only bad thing is time. We have 1 hour and 45 minutes to run this. there's a good chance we'll be okay. But if it turns into a caution fest, there ain't no way.
Go inside. Still there. Still inside.
Hopefully guys will mind their P's and Q's and not drive over their head.
Still there at the bottom.
And we'll get a lot of green flag laps in. Hopefully.
Hey, buddy! Hey, that's my friend. He's the third man. I know him.
What?
Still there, quarter inside.
That might be a Jesse Cottrell, buddy.
Good job,
I'm
man.
sure
Keep
the
it up.
time to take them.
Still inside.
Sorry, Jack. I'm trying to get this up again.
Still inside.
All good. I'm not worried about it. That's what I'm. Long race.
Still inside.
If we get clear though, I'm in front of W.
Still inside. Still inside.
Doing everything we can here to try to get that lead. I'd love to get down there on the bottom.
Did you guys put up a camp for the middle of
I don't know what happened right there.
2 right inside. 1 inside. 1v1. Clear him. Clear.
Let's clear it down there, River. Attaboy. I'm sorry, it's Timothy Wheeler. That is not River.
Sorry about that.
Not sure. I had the blue 24 truck. I think it was 24. Kind of jumped to the middle. I was trying to get a little room in between ourselves and that inside line.
All right, my man. New leader.
Not side draft as much. The old boy took advantage of it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I did give him plenty of room to try to pull off such maneuvers.
Didn't someone say leader of lap 5 wins $10?
I'll have to double check my notes.
You got me back there, Bobby.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We do have that outside line forming.
Still out there.
Christmas colors, goof.
Still there. Door outside. Clear high.
I must admit, I am a little disappointed GT Park's not in here, but I think tonight being Thursday is bowling night for Gerald Tom.
Very, very sneaky.
As we got the old F-150 here dialed up
My Mountain Dew teammate.
and dialed in.
That's right.
She's a bullet tonight.
Outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Bruce, I'm trying to show here, but
I am going to keep a strong eye on that timer.
79 is kind of sitting here. Yeah, I'm your ride.
Last night we ran 100 laps at Rockingham, and I actually set the feature up before I did the heat race today, so I guess I just left it on 100 laps from Rockingham.
Outside.
Which normally I double check that, but I did not. Apparently.
You want it?
Comes that outside line.
Outside.
Feels like they've got the momentum.
Still there. Still outside. Door outside. Still out there.
I do see some names up here I'm not extremely familiar with,
Brandon, I dig the paint.
and perhaps not very comfortable around yet.
That guy's one fifth, my friend. I know him. He's good at iRacing. That's my friend.
Still there. All clear. Outside.
So if we start getting shuffled back, I may drop to the rear.
Still out there.
For safety purposes, of course.
Still out there. Still outside. Clear up top. Outside.
Got an hour and 37 minutes remaining in this one.
Still there outside. Outside quarter. Two wide outside. One outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Take it since you get it.
Still out there. Still outside.
Alright, you cannot leave that bottom open. I will take it.
Still there.
Big money.
I will take it.
Still there. I'll take one. Taking into tri-oval.
Reckon.
Caution's out. Talk me through your lap one time real quick.
God bless.
Love these guys.
Put it out! Covered up. As you're unloading the tires, getting up on
Well,
the wall. Double
thank
check
you,
the
Richard
lug nuts,
Rob.
look them over real well. We'll get
We got a place for everybody,
cut
Robert?
this off, where it's going to be dragging.
To those involved in the wreck, I apologize.
All right, buddy.
To the one that
Line up
created it.
behind 83.
Thank you.
Let this 83 by. We're going to have to take the faster pair. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Calling ass.
66, where you at?
The road's open.
Language!
Well, where's the 83? That is Walter Barnes. We'll go ahead and top her off with fuel.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
We'll uncheck the tires. And now we'll check on that 83.
66 car, where you at?
Following the people up through here.
Walter is 16 seconds back. 12 seconds.
You like that Days of Thunder paint job there, Doc.
Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate it, man.
5 seconds back. Unbelievable. I don't know what happened. I don't feel like that was my fault. Could have been.
83.
My wheel is jacked up, so there's no fixing this. Faster pair
Line up
only.
behind the pace car. Here we come, guys. You are 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Come on, turn in, turn in. You're going to leave on me, do not leave on the jack.
Truck will not turn. All right, I'm going to ride in the back. I'm going to go look at a replay of that wreck and see if that was my fault. If it was, I want to apologize. It was in the tri-oval. Yeah, I mean, that's as much my fault as it is the 5 truck. Yeah, I think that is my fault. That's my fault. I'm going to take the blame for that. Honestly, it was net code. You know, I start turning, but there's intent there. I'm going to get into him. That is what iRacing net code is. So, yeah, that's on me. I think that's on me.
I thought there was only supposed to be 15 people on the thing.
We had 9 race credit drivers, drivers that secured their way in early.
Speeding off pit road. I think it's still
and plus myself makes 10.
I guess that's what they're telling us. I guess I have to fall back.
And we had 1 race sponsor as well, so that gives us 26.
But we are missing 1 DW. I'm disappointed.
Me too. Me too.
How's DW doing?
Doing great, man. He races more than I do.
Living that retired man dream.
That's right. All right.
The nicest guy on all of iRacing.
He very well might be. Let's come down and top it off.
They don't call him the gentleman driver for nothing.
Boys, ain't that the truth? We're on 1 to go. I'm going to top it off.
Were you involved in that?
Yes, I was. In fact, it was mostly my fault. I drifted up a bit out of the tri-oval and netcode took over, and it was my fault.
Here we go.
No tires.
About 10 away. 5 away. At shore mark now. Turn in, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
We're pit stall 2. That may become very important.
by purple.
Go, man, go, go, man, go, go.
All right, here we go.
0 speed.
A lot of us come down to top it off.
We are having a hard time hearing you. You can get that mic a little bit closer to your mouth.
Thanks for all that damage you gave me, River Page. 30 driver.
We're on the bottom.
Well, I hope you have a
Give me line
Merry
up behind at 44.
Oh.
Gotta let this 44 by. Come on, Jake. We got to catch up to the field. I'm going to try to find me a drafting partner and ride back here in the back. Hopefully. Still waiting on that 44 truck. Here he comes.
I'll be lining up behind the 44.
Blue light
buddy. Grab those belts, give them a little tug. Wrecking in turn 4.
Wrecking in turn 4? What the heck?
Yeah, I got that too.
Pace cars off.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, Scotty Grove's back here trying to take people out.
We're just messing around, it's fine. Oh my god, what a start.
Inside. 2 inside. Bring it down here, we're mid. Still there. 1.
All right, I've got a penalty.
Still there.
Yay. I've got a penalty.
Still inside. Still there. Clear.
Got a car out of sorts right here. Let's go ahead and uncheck. Tires. We will top it off with fuel while we're here. So I'm going to go a lap down, which is all right. Was I speeding? I mean, obviously I was. I guess entering with the damage. Excessive speeding in the pits. Apparently my tachometer is not programmed or synced up.
5 away. Yeah, sure, Mark. Now,
I'm going to have to blame that on the crew chief. All right, we're going to start 40 seconds. Unreal. So speeding on pit road. Excessive speeding, it said. I don't recall doing that. I did come in about 3 miles per hour over, but I had two excessive speeding in the pits. I don't know, maybe I too fast out.
Jake, can you hold the line?
133 watching, 61 thumbs up. Thank you very much for that.
Hey, buddy!
Ooh. I did not realize that. The leader of lap 5 adds, yeah, that's right. Leader of lap 5 gets to add 35.
What town do you live in?
All right, let's try
Or
to.
how close was you to the tornado? That's what I was wondering.
Let's try to recover. I'm probably going to go 2 laps down.
He can't quite hear you.
I came back to California.
He's about 15 minutes from downtown.
All right, so we got the leaders 27 seconds off. They're going to lap me in about 7 to 8 laps, which is okay. We'll go 2 laps down, and we're going to have to claw all the way back. What's up, Jerry Bynum? Awesome dinner with his wife. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully your belly is full and spirits are high.
Dude, you kick.
Oh. Sorry, I was kind of being pushed down a little.
Gotta be careful down here, Scott.
Not new teammates.
So probably going to get re-lapped in about 4 laps unless we have a caution. Let's get an idea of where I'm at. Am I the only truck a lap down? Yes, I am. I am the only truck 1 lap down.
Okay, that threw me off.
Which is good, because it's only lap 18 coming to 18. We're going to ride around here by ourselves for a while. I hope not, down and out. I hope not. Yes, and definitely happy birthday to Mrs. JB.
Come on, man. You better than that. I got hit into you, man. I'm sorry.
We are 16 seconds on track from getting lapped again. That's going to put me 2 laps down. So the cards are stacked against me tonight. We're out of faster pairs. I'm a lap down, going to go 2 laps down shortly. I'm not going to have a choice but to get into the pack and race. And try to get one of my laps back the old-fashioned way. I'm going to have to find a hole in the pack, as they are doing probably 15 to 20 miles per hour faster than I am. Next lap, I will ask them where they want me, high or low. Ideally, I'd like to see a caution come out before they get to me. Got an hour and 23 minutes. I think we're going to be okay on time.
Fast guys running 52.017.
All right, they are under 10 seconds now. Oh, the relative, yeah, you're right, is behind Billy Cam. My bad. My bad. See if I can't fix that here in just a moment. Maybe on the back stretch. I may have to do it under caution because the leaders are getting ready to get on me. Leaders, where do you want lap traffic when you get to them?
Middle.
Leaders, where do you want lap traffic when you get to them?
High side.
Copy. Is that guy an idiot or he's just... I don't know.
I know this guy in the lead. He's in one. He's my friend. Oh, man.
I'm a pretty patient guy, but I don't have patience for ignorance. I'm going to be high in the tri-oval.
Nice save there, Todd.
That guy that always spun me, I know him. He's my friend.
Well, that kick it in here. The leader's behind you. Speed 7 is the fastest car on the tractor. 50.908.
Now I've got to do my best
Inside quarter.
to get in this pack somewhere, somehow, some way.
2 wide inside. 1 inside. Only 1. Still there, quarter inside. Clear, good job.
Drop down, you're clear, Jaden. Drop down.
Clear.
Thank you.
Inside. Clear.
All right, let's try to make our way up front.
Inside. Quarter inside.
4 wide.
Go inside. Go inside. Clear. Inside. Still there.
Dude, you're a clown. You are a clown.
Still there.
Sorry, I'm sorry, man. I'm not a...
River, cut it out, man. Most of us are grown adults here. Let's act like we got some sense, please.
Still inside. Clear him. Clear. Quarter inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Yeah, River Page, you son of a bitch.
Still inside.
Oh. He's just joking. It's a joke. Language, boy!
Still inside.
Need to mute old Dugan, too.
Sorry, I forgot. I apologize.
Still inside. Still there.
What I'm going to do is mute them for the entire room.
Still inside. Still
All
there.
right, we got a lap truck up here.
They're clear. Outside. Bricking on the front stretch. Yellow.
That does help me.
4 wide, Rick.
That does help me.
Line up behind
Thank
Jake.
you for the route, JW. Holy crap.
You betcha. I saw that one coming. All right, let's go find our buddy River.
Rick, did you hear me?
And
yeah, I got you, Matt. I don't think
disable chat for user. And the other boy, what's his name?
Well, that lap car truck was there, right, Matt?
I'm sure these are good fellas, but yeah, there we go. That's who I'm looking for. Thank you.
No, where you
not
at?
Bruce. Dugan. There we go. Thank you, Dugan, for queuing up your mic.
You should turn the fives off too while you're at it.
There we go.
Nice one.
All right, I gotta let the 8 car by. 8 car. That's Jesse Cottrell.
I seriously thought about just driving up.
I wouldn't have been that much.
Gotta let the Godfather by. Where is that Cottrell
Pick it up in the
fella?
middle.
I didn't hear you say pits are open there, Earl. Looks like it.
All right, I'm gonna be the lucky dog, I think.
At this current pace, I think we will still be able to finish, but it'll be close.
Yeah, we're actually still on pace.
Come on up here, JW.
On my way. Am I the? I may not be the only one a lap down. No, Walter Barnes.
You'll be lining up behind the
All right, we're gonna stay. How much fuel do we have?
They were 4 wide.
No.
I had no place to go.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, right.
When they started wrecking.
I've only got 13 laps.
Just a bit there. Not too bad, I don't think.
We're working lap 25. It's too
I just
early.
got 2X out of that. 2 more X.
It's too early to. Ah, dang it! No, I can't. I can't stay out. If it goes beyond 10 laps, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Let's go ahead and we'll top it off.
Here we come,
We'll
fella.
take tires.
We're 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Come on. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt, I don't know if you copied
So I
me,
did not
but,
get the lucky
there's no
dog.
damage to fix.
That is Walter Barnes. Yes, relative. I'm gonna be at the back of the pack anyway, so let's
Good job, guys.
let's move it over here. Pull up the stream. That looks okay. We can move it over just a smidgen. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll come back down and top it off.
You'll be lining up behind the 55.
Always a work in progress. If you ever find yourself live streaming, always a work in progress. Yeah, I agree, RJ. Plenty of time left. I think we're going to have 2 more cautions.
Coming around it, 8.
I'm still
We're
2
gonna
laps
restart
down
behind
though.
the
That's my
55.
issue. Still, I mean, I'm not disputing that. I'm not guilty, but I don't know how I got the excessive speeding. So that's 2 speeding penalties on pit road. Maybe as I was exiting, I don't know.
Get behind the 55.
Yes, amen to that, JB. Jack wagons need not apply. Listen, River Page and the Dugan fellow may be great guys, but most of us don't want to hear 16-year-olds with their terrible comedy. All right, we are.
I got suggested. I'm gonna go get a top off of Sunoco fuel.
Yeah, everybody is. You know, those guys are on the lead lap out there, so it doesn't me no good to stay out. I still have to go to the rear of the field.
Here we go, fellas. You are 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Come on, buddy. Turn in, turn in. Right here.
Top her off, boys.
Go, man, go, go, man, go. Go, go. Your radio actually sounded really scratchy that last time you were talking to us. Maybe just kind of look down there real quick and double check your connection, check your helmet.
Yep, I am the only driver
All right, so we're going to have to come
laps
around
off the pace
Street.
right now. And we're set for about 23 laps of fuel.
Line up behind the
Got a copy, JW?
Right.
Loud and clear.
Got this excitement yet, not till the end.
How much would you pay for a mute button like that at school?
Probably a paycheck, actually. That'd be pretty awesome to have. That would be. As a teacher, which if you could just mute them, that'd be wonderful. I got to be honest though, I got some pretty good students this semester. It was a really good semester. Tomorrow's the last day of the semester. We're a half day. Principal says we're going to watch a Christmas movie in the morning, so.
How's the new band director been doing?
Actually, he's not bad. In fact, in his email signature, it has his name, and underneath it, Director of Bands. That's pretty impressive.
Did a really good job, man. Give those fellas another
Sounds
plug
like
real
a
quick.
step up from the last guy.
Yes, I think so. For those that don't know, at my school years ago, our former band director is
All right, my man, pace car
now
is
behind
on.
bars. Inappropriate actions with students. Male students.
Green flag.
Again, that's what I'm told. That's what I read in the newspaper.
Leaders are running 2.394.
There's a few things you cannot do as a school teacher and stay employed in. That is one of them.
Matt, you just need to dump that 3 truck if he doesn't go.
Solid.
I was just trying to keep from hitting the guy in front of me that didn't go.
Let's just ride here. I don't care if we go a full fuel run. I know I'm going to get up my laps back.
James, when are we going to get you a UT truck?
By the end of this race.
There's a big P on this one somewhere.
Still out there. Clear.
I don't know, part of me just wants to get up there and race and see if I can't get up front. That would not be the smart thing to do.
Still out there. Outside quarter. Still outside. Still outside. You're clear. Outside. Still outside. Outside, still there. Clear.
Now I can't resist it.
Inside. Still there. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside.
If I could just get one lap back the old-fashioned way.
Inside. Still there. Inside. Inside only. Inside clear.
Let me hop down here behind Winkle Spec.
Door outside. Still outside. Clear. Team 11 is the fastest car on the track. 50.824.
Keep my eye on that 24 and 5.
Does that guy turn on his blinker, Doc?
I don't think so.
Outside, outside.
I don't know those guys that well. That is Dugan and
I heard they don't do that in West Virginia.
River
Pretty sure I've seen
River
a Bud
Page.
Light and a mason jar in the pan, too.
I've not raced with them that I know of, so be very cautious. 'Cause they're coming up through the field pretty hard.
Except that mason jar has got mayonnaise in it.
They are 3 wide. I'm gonna back her down just a bit.
Non-filter Paul Mall.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still there outside. Clear if you need it.
Now they have made their way to the front. And I'm going to say this, and I'm not discouraging any new drivers from joining us. That's not my point, but new drivers, you don't know their tendencies, you don't know their habits, you don't know the quality of driver they are. I don't have a faster pair remaining, so I'm gonna be a little cautious right here. Biggest thing I need to do is stay in this pack. And not get myself in a position where I can get lapped again. I like what Walker Thomas and Jared Wishon are doing. They're kind of running mid-pack at arm's length at the moment. Walker's right behind me. Got some scattering.
Outside. Clear him.
Good crowd back here on the Alabama gang backstretch.
Am I still blinking, Jonathan?
The whole field blinking.
That ain't no good.
I was wondering if it was just me. Okay.
There it went again. The whole field's out.
All right, that has to be him.
Yeah, it done that for me, too. I thought it was just me blinking.
That's not good.
No, it's not. I'm not seeing that.
Matt, you want by, I'll go high.
There it went again.
Now, Timothy Wheeler, I don't know if he's dropping to the back.
Come on, Wheeler.
Somebody led him up. That's Rick Javorka. Now he's back down. Come on, man.
Outside. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Still out there, man.
Well,
I'll walk up 3 wide right.
I think a lot of guys were trying to give him room to get up.
We all were kind
Still
of
outside.
intermingling there.
Still
All right.
out there. Still there.
Could not get up.
Clear. Outside.
There's a lot of people losing due to packet loss.
Clear.
Got some bad internet somewhere.
Jesse Cottrell, stop using that button to dump people.
I've never seen 3 people drop at one time.
Yeah, and the way they were talking about the whole field blinking out, multiple people seeing that.
Yeah.
I'd say the whole East Coast just went down.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, somebody lost a hop somewhere.
Well, those dang China balloons.
Wheeler is back in. All right, Wheeler did the right thing. He was losing connection. He got down on the apron, which was very impressive. Thank you very much for that. on behalf of all the competitors. Did an outstanding job of holding it down. James Cato is back. Let's see if Jonathan Hubbard can get back in.
How many people got a packet loss there?
3 of you at one time. Now that's not good for me, because I think they're only going to be 1 lap down. Got 14 laps till we pit, so I'm not really in a window where I could stay out and take a wave around.
1, 2. Inside, inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear.
Thanks a lot, iRacing. Cost me $10,000.
Door. Inside only. Clear. Inside. Fast guys are running 52.098. Still there. Inside. Still there at your door. Still there.
Good to see that 52 truck. Rick Javorka up here near the front.
Go high, guys.
Still inside.
God bless.
Caution, caution. Quickly, tell me what you got. Rickington 4. Pit road closed. All right, buddy. Line up
Okay.
at 44. You should be behind at 87. Come around at 28.
I didn't get any X's in that. I got no contact. No off-track penalties. Ah, bless it. Timothy Wheeler's our lucky dog. James Cato is ahead of me.
That wasn't nice.
I knew it would negatively affect me when they came back. That's fine.
Right,
I'm glad they came back.
Around at 24.
I swallowed my gum on that one.
I'm really glad they came back, but it hurt me actually.
Pit road is open.
All right, pit road's open. Wheeler, did you get the lucky dog?
Yes, sir.
Solid. All right, so it is what it is. We're gonna fight.
I had a toe. Same here. 13. Couldn't stay a little higher.
I think Netcode got that after that wreck started.
The lap car was on the bottom and we all went high. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he called it out. He's going to stay low, which is fine.
I don't think I came up any. It is possible, but who
We'll
knows?
stay out here with James Cato. I saw him stay out. I'm going to do the same.
Come on, Cato.
Cato, did you get a full tank of fuel when you rejoined?
Yeah.
I bet you I'm going to have to sit here. I didn't take my passenger car before I got the deal.
All right, well, that's okay.
Outside lap car.
That's okay.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 22.
Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Well.
All right, we'll ride around the apron here for a moment. We're going to have a caution within 8, 9 laps, or I'm going to come back down.
I was trying to get that 55 truck out of the race. Y'all want to know the truth?
You weren't far back enough.
Well, I thought you was talented enough to be up at the front.
I'm sure. Everybody knows I don't enjoy this stuff. I wait to the end.
You know what? There's a lot of
Wait till
value
the
in
end
that.
to wreck. More fun that way.
Whole lot of fun.
I agree.
Good strategy and a lot of fun riding in the back.
Much less frustrating.
How much time do we have left? 58 minutes and 57 laps. We're okay. We are A-okay. Now, Cato, where he rejoined, got a full tank of fuel, so it's a no-brainer for him to take the wave around. I'm going to need another caution as soon as possible. Because I'm going to get one of my laps back here. That's going to put Cato and myself one lap down. Those guys are going back in to top off, which is good. But I didn't think everybody would do that. So I didn't go back down right there.
How much fuel do you have, JW?
11 laps.
A 1, 2, go.
All right, so we should get the wave around here.
You're going to line up on the inside. Close. Close. We've got to pass the pace car.
Sorry, Timothy. I had to fix my shield. Language.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the...
Language!
Waiting on the 44.
I didn't hear any language.
Bunch of cuffers in here tonight.
Gentlemen, you new guys, please do not use any foul language. Very important to me.
The whole reason I'm screaming is so others know as well.
And thank you much for that, Cato. I haven't heard it, but thank you.
The good thing is,
J-Dub, what would you give to have Cato sit in your classroom all day and just yell at kids?
We're going to restart behind the...
Definitely a month's paycheck.
I'd get arrested, man. I have too much of an attitude. I'd end up slapping somebody.
Oh, you heard it twice. That means the live stream has heard it.
They could put you in a cage.
That would be good. All right, now, bad news is we're down to 10 laps of fuel. So literally about 8 laps. And I'm going to have to be bringing it on pit
road. Tell all
road.
kids to stay in arm's length back.
Catch your breath. Easy on those tires, remember?
Yeah, got it, Grove? Got a copy?
Place wasn't far enough for Mom.
yeah.
Well, I do apologize for any bad language that has been said.
Take the cars off. Be ready.
I think one of them happened while I muted one of the other guys.
Green flag.
Again, 8 laps. I'm going to have to bring it into pit road. This is going to make or break my race. I'm only 1 lap down now, but I need a caution. Badly. I'm going to ride here behind Mitchell Moore.
Yeah.
What's double nickel PB minus Perry Labonte?
Uh, 11.
JW's favorite driver.
Negative on that. Denny Hamlin is not my favorite driver.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Go, hockey
Do it,
guy,
man. Try
let's
to find
go.
that rhythm, buddy. The gap, 1.2.
We are keeping a close eye on that lead pack. 1 eye on the lead pack, 1 eye on the fuel. 8 laps remaining. Come on, caution flag. And this wouldn't even get my lap back.
Fast guys are running 52.
I just need fuel. I need a caution for fuel purposes. All right, we are 3 wide up front. It's always good. Many a good wreck has occurred being 3 wide.
Straight down, eyes forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap is 1.6.
Show me a big puff of smoke. Is that 4 wide I see?
Who was it that put up the $1,000 prize for the race?
Jake Henry.
Thank you, Jake.
The 66 is the leader.
Dude, can you please stop hitting me?
Chicken.
You won't do it again. Got a truck down here off the apron. I think that is Jack's Duval Crawl in that 84 Goldfish truck. All right, 5 laps and we've got a pit. That would be almost a death sentence for me.
Outside. Still outside.
I actually don't want anybody behind me. I mean, it's not going to matter.
Still outside.
But I will be pulling off pit road here in 5 laps.
Still out there.
All right, now we went single file. I do not want to see that.
Clear.
That is not what I want to see. Because I'm afraid I'm going to go 3 laps down if I pit under green. Maybe not. Maybe not. It won't be a 40-second hold like I had last time. We'll go ahead and get everything set up. No tires.
Want to do it the old-fashioned way, skate up?
I would, but I don't have enough fuel. I'm going to have to pit in 4 laps. I like where your head's at, Matt Coker. I like where your head's at.
Come in there, John.
Outside.
Thanks, Bob.
Still there, man.
He's, Godfather will go with him. Those guys are going to the front.
Outside. 2 wide outside. Still there. Still
Those
there.
guys are going to the front.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Got Holt Johnston, Matt Coker, Jesse Cottrell.
Outside.
It appears to be strictly stock teammate Chris Webb. Them boys are going to the front. James Cato.
Clear.
Three laps. I'm bringing her to pit road.
Keep after it, keep digging. The gap is 1.
I might as well, because we're working lap 51 here. We're halfway. I might as well. No, never mind. No tires.
All right, man. We're still well in this thing, buddy. Out of reason to go.
Chad, I like where your head is, buddy. Yes, we are still in this one, but let's be realistic. We're going to need that caution flag. Two laps. Cato and the crew has about reached the front. Looks like they're up to about 10th place.
The gap 1.4. But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
This will be under green, the pit stop, so I will have to back up my entry to pit road a bit more than I normally do. Did not touch the brakes in a long time. Cato in Strictly Stock Motorsports has gotten up to the front. I need a caution to come out as I'm on pit road. 1 lap of fuel remaining.
You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm.
No tires.
The gap 1.7.
No ball.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high. The 8.
Bro, you are dumb as candy. You're dumb as
Top it off with 14 laps of fuel.
I'm trying to show you your pet rock.
Hit this time. Hit this time.
Bring it on to pit road, Chad. You guys get ready. Boys, make sure you got everything ready to go. We're coming in here. Coming in hot. $55.
Here we come, guys. 10 away.
We're about out of fuel. It's sputtering.
5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, not too tight. Leave on me.
All right, let's go. Come on. Gonna need 14 gallons. I don't know what that is in liters, but we're gonna need it. Come on.
Go, go, go.
Race leaders are 14 back. They should catch me by the time we get into turn 3. Still currently only 1 lap down. Oh, I need a caution right now. Now would be the opportune time. Leaders, where do you want lap traffic when you get to them?
Middle, please.
Are you serious?
Middle.
Copy, middle. I've never heard that. I will be in the middle lane when you guys get to me. Coming up out of 2, I'm going to drift it up to the middle lane.
Take some inspiration from your favorite driver.
Solid. Here I am.
Danica Patrick?
Heh.
That might be a good idea, John.
Yep.
Big money, Eminem.
If you want to let him go, go ahead.
Wad 'em up, boys. Let's go. Don't be afraid.
Johnny, how do you say I hate plate racing in German?
That's Pooch.
Inside.
I don't know if my oldest is close enough. I could ask her.
Still there.
One word. Fan.
In and out.
All right, I'm actually up to speed. Bad news is I'm 3 wide.
Still there.
JW, I can't believe you listen to those jokers.
What's that, buddy?
One inside.
I can't believe you listen to those guys and stay in the middle.
Yeah, it worked.
Clear him, clear. Inside. Still inside.
Put you right back in the middle of the pack.
Still there, inside.
I'm 2 laps down now.
Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Fast guys are running 51.555.
All right, Bruce. I'm either have to go around or to the inside of you, one of the two. Leaving way too much room.
I got about 5 laps left.
All right, those guys have about 5 laps left, so I might be able to get back onto 1 lap down.
Matt, I'm at 7.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
If I can get up there with James Cato,
Still inside.
Cato's on the lead lap at the moment as he is leading.
Still inside.
Got the Godfather now race leader.
Still there. Still there. In and out.
Got Jake Henry coming around here.
Still there.
On the outside.
Still there.
What sort of beverage would that be?
Still inside.
A very flavorful one that might have some barley in it.
Still inside. Still there. Still inside the door.
All right, at the moment we are 2 laps off the pace.
Still there.
If this thing stays green, these guys are going to be pitting. Still not in the fuel window.
Still there. One inside one. Still inside.
JW's got a full tank of fuel.
Still inside.
Yes, I do.
Still there at the bottom. Still there, quarter inside.
I'm just trying my best to stay out of trouble. This is not the opportune place to be to stay out of trouble. You get down here behind Slick Rick, in front of Winkle Spec.
Still out there. Still out there. Still out there. Clear.
Oh, crap. I'm up here with these guys. Everyone else is trying to get in position to pit.
Go ahead, Jake. Go ahead and cut to the inside. I got to fall back for fuel.
Still inside.
So I'm going to trust these guys. They know what they're doing.
Still inside.
That is a good-looking Iron Maiden truck.
Thank you, Grinch. Hitting this time by.
Still there. Still inside. Still inside.
And again, I'm sure Brandon Dugan and River Page are fine young men.
Still inside.
But please don't come in here if you're a young guy and just be blurting out a bunch of nonsense.
Still inside.
it's not going to impress the 14-year-old girls at school, I promise. They're not watching Flying Aces TV live stream, I promise you that.
Still there at your door inside.
Thank you, Chris.
I'll be pitting in, hope.
I think Dugan's trying to find a place to, oh dang, to get in. Sorry, Bobby.
All right.
I followed him.
Still there at your door inside.
All right, James Cato is pitting.
Bricking on the front stretch.
Bring that caution out. That would help a whole lot.
Bricking on the front stretch.
We did have a wreck at the start of pit road, but no caution.
51.999. Next
I
car
think,
is
dude,
pitting.
you're a retard. A flipping retard.
Can't believe no yellow came out.
Oh. Staying high. Never mind. Wrong person. Sorry, we mistake.
That was funny.
Running on the box.
How many laps do I have left? I got 14 remaining. So hopefully something can happen over the next 14 laps to get me a lap back. I think these cats right here are going to be pitting soon.
All right, Gary, I'm pitting.
13 pitting.
Inside. Clear, 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 clear.
Rick, how many laps do you have left?
Smoke on the bottom.
2.5.
Copy. All right, so what I need to do is start aligning myself
84 pitting this time.
with some of these guys that are coming up off pit road. Even if I have to slow down.
Up and out the back. The gap 8.1.
And it might be Timothy Wheeler up here. I don't see him yet, but there he is on the high side. Wheeler, if you want down, get in behind Rick.
Pitting this time.
All right, I've picked up Wheeler. That's going to be my dancing partner for the next 13 laps.
Thank you, JW.
Yep, you bet. That's going to be my dancing partner, because I'm going to get one of these laps back, and I need a caution within the next 10 laps, plain and simple. All these guys will have to pit one more time, including myself.
Pit together.
Now, at the moment, I think I'm only one lap down. I'm two, I'm sorry. But now, when Rick pits, which I think Rick is he is the race leader, I should get one of those laps back and only be one lap down. And everybody else will get their lap back.
Go get him, buddy. Go get him, man. You're faster than he is. The gap 9. Leaders off pit road.
All right, so I am one lap down. I think Gary Donald, Bobby Johnson, Jack Stuball, Crawl, those guys are going to get their lap back, I think, once they pass Rick. Now, current race leader, I couldn't tell you.
Outside. Go outside.
It is Rick Javorka still. We'll see how it shakes out.
Stay on his bumper, Mitchell.
Still outside. Door outside.
Ricky, got any damage?
Very little. You're clear.
Which Rick? Mr. Gory, he's back here with me. I was just trying to see if he'd be faster up front. Still with you. Up there.
That may put River Page into the lead. Yeah, River Page leader, Brandon Dugan second, John Creighton is third, Walker Thomas is fourth.
Then 49 is the leader.
All right, good. Here comes that outside groove, which is fine. This is really good, actually.
Outside. Still outside.
We need pack racing.
Still out there. Quarter.
We need pack racing.
Still out there. Clear outside.
I am 9 laps out. I'm only 1 lap down at the moment.
Fast guy's running 52.4.
We do have 31 minutes to finish this one, with 30 laps to go. Should have about 5 minutes to spare, so probably one more caution is all we can handle before we would not be able to finish this one on time. It's been a really good race so far. All right, we got a pack in front of us that is about 10 seconds ahead of us. That appears to be a rather large pack. Hopefully the caution comes out of that pack and not ours. How many cars are a lap down? There's a lot of us. James Cato, myself, Jax Duval-Croft, Gary Donnellan, Bobby Johnson, Tim Setzer. All 1 lap down. Not sure what Bruce is doing.
Outside, outside.
He just wants to go to the back and ride, save some fuel. Everybody's going to be pitting again. We're going to take right side tires on our next stop. We're going to top it off with fuel. I think I can get into the fuel window. I want to say we're about 24, maybe 25 laps on a run of fuel.
Good job, Gary.
Yeah, great job, Gary. Great job.
Good job, Gary.
You the man, Gary.
Everybody give Gary accolades.
Big round of applause.
Is the leader.
Gary Donnellan did something really good, according to Matt Coker.
I'm feeling the love.
According to Matt Coker and Jake Henry.
Nice and smooth. We're going to be pitching here in about 5. Way to manage that run. Good job.
We are not tight enough to be gaining on the pack in front of us. In my opinion, Wheeler is off of Cottrell's bumper too much, as Cottrell and Holt Johnston are connected up pretty good. Bruce is too far off of my bumper. I think everybody at this point is just banking on a caution to come out. I've got 4 laps remaining. Actually, it's going to be 3.
I have like a minute worth of I'll try to do what I can though for you, man.
Fast guys are running 51.901.
All right, 3 laps. 3 laps. And probably is actually 2. Biggest thing I want to do is make sure I get in that fuel window. We are in the fuel window right now. But I'm going to run it out just in case we get a caution. Leaders are coming up out of 4. We're just now getting into 3. They're almost to the throttle. So we're a half a lap back. Two laps. 2 more times around.
I got about 10 laps of fuel left. 5.9 gallons.
I've got 2 laps left and I will be bailing off.
10 or 2 laps left.
One and a half. We will pit next time by. Chad, do you copy? Chad, do you copy? Chad, I need confirmation you guys are ready to go.
Going in next time?
Yes, sir. Pitting next time by. Chad, do you copy? I'm getting nothing.
Make sure I don't take a nap down the back stretch.
Be a good idea. I think my crew chief is taking a nap.
Hit this time, hit this time.
All right, now we got confirmation.
You might want to take it if you can.
Outside.
Pitting this time.
The 13 is the leader. Clear, clear, clear.
Right side tires, full tank of fuel.
10 away.
going to be 2 laps down, but with them having to pit again.
Sure mark now. Come on, turn in, turn in.
Sorry about the checkup, JW. I almost got into the Godfather.
Hey, it happens. You'll get that in big-time motor racing. Come on, boys. Here comes the pack.
Go Mango, hard, hard, hard.
I'm now 2 laps down.
1 more set of right side tires.
Next pack is 17 seconds. I should be able to get in with them. I think that's the pack I was running with. Again, I'm 2 laps off the pace. Next pack is 12 seconds back on track. They should catch me in about 3 laps. I am good on fuel. I think I'm the only truck right now on the track that's good on fuel. So I don't need a caution flag until after they pit. I'll be back 1 lap down.
The 13 is the leader.
Race started out great. I led a good handful of laps to kick this thing off. Nine seconds on track. It should be about 2.5 laps. Leaders are working lap 82. And probably doing about 187, 188 miles per hour. I'm doing 169, 170.
Leaders at a 51.924.
I've yet to give the old tip of the ball cap to the crowd. Outstanding work, man. Here we are in mid-December. These race fans have shown up in droves. Now, I don't see an empty seat. In fact, the backstretch seats are equally as full. Good job, fellas. All right, 5 seconds. Holt, Jesse, where do you want me when you catch me? All right, we can talk about it later.
Just high, that lead up.
Solid, going high. Four seconds.
The 13 is the leader.
First group of 4 still.
10-4. Going high on the backstretch. By high, I mean 1 lane. 'Cause I've got to get down with them and catch that draft. Alright, they did not make up the time that I thought they would. Probably here in the tri-oval. Let me go ahead and get up here. Sorry.
Inside. Still there. Still with you inside. Core clear.
There we go. We have latched on. All right, going to need a caution. A lot of drivers wanting a caution flag.
Come on.
Timothy Wheeler out of line.
Outside. Still there at your door. Still outside. Still there. Clear. Clear.
All right, so we got Matt Coker leading the show. He and River Page swapping it back and forth, I see.
Braking on the back stretch.
Braking on the back stretch.
Braking on the back
Bring it out. Bring it out.
Put it out. 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, I'm going to take a wave around.
Who are you saying? Hey,
I will take the wave around. Still 2 laps right now.
You turned me, man. That's what you did.
We'll take the wave around and get 1 lap down.
It wasn't intentional.
And we're going to race hard for that lucky dog.
I don't know if I'll make it all the way around. I may run out of gas.
I'll be lining up
That's
behind
my
the
list. Good luck,
87.
guys.
Must stay behind the 87 truck. That is Bruce Lignell. So somewhat new race. Gonna be a lot of guys going hard here. Now I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this one feels like a race where
Hey, I apologize for it.
I'm going to run for an hour and a half to 2 hours and get wadded up at the end. It's just got that feel. It smells like it. You've all been there if you've been on iRacing. 140 watching, 86 likes. Thank you very much for that. Another wreck for the 44 truck I hear. I read. Hopefully we're seeing it on Billy Cam. We are not. Maybe we saw the replay. I'm not sure.
Woohoo! Time for some freshies.
I don't know, seriously. We're
tighten up here, man.
It's going to take a lot. It's going to take an absolute lot to get him out of retirement. All right, pit road's open. I am not going to.
Yes, JW, I'm already showing.
Thank you much. Thank you, Billy. Hey, boys, look there. Warren Keith, everybody. To spot 7 tonight. Hashtag Aces500, come on. Was it's coming. We're almost ready to announce the Warren Keith New Year's Eve Bash. Drivers, this just in, courtesy of Warren Keith, $10 going out to position number 7 tonight. Position number 7, $10, Warren Keith. Thank you very much, Warren. Hot dang, hot dang. All right, now, Bobby and Jake. That's not Jake. Yeah, it is. That's Jake Henry and Bobby Johnson in front of me. They're a lap down, so they're going to get the wave around. No, wait a second. They're on the tail end of the lead lap. Are they staying out?
We really only have time for maybe one more yellow. Maybe.
Yeah, that would be putting it close. Tell you what, next yellow I will fast forward at 1 lap. Time left, let me find that. Bam! For Dale right there. We have 14 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm sorry again for scheduling it for 100 laps. It was originally supposed to be 65.
Nah, these longer races are better anyway.
Oh, I agree. I totally agree. I try to, when I live stream, I like that 8 o'clock to 10:30, 11 o'clock slot. I don't want to go too far over that. Don't want to start too much before that. A lot of our West Coast buddies cannot race if we go earlier than, say, 7:30. Heck, a lot of our Central Time Zone buddies can't do it either. You know, they're probably just getting home from work and eating dinner at 6:30 their time. And our mountain time zone buddies, it's 5:30 for those guys. They're just saying hello to the wife when they get home. All right, we're going around. One lap down.
Who's on your outside there? Pit road is closed.
And I'm not even mentioned our Hawaiian and Alaskan buddies.
Come around the pace car. We should be behind the 44.
If you live in Fairbanks, Alaska, it's 2 o'clock when we start racing out there sometimes.
I have to commend my wife. She's been putting up with this for 23 years.
Right on. And our buddies in Honolulu, it's 1
A lot
o'clock.
of microwave reheats, but you should put up with it.
Yeah, I do dinner a lot out of the microwave too because of it.
Her boyfriend probably doesn't mind.
Okay. Bruce's wife's boyfriend, I think, is what I heard.
Not at all.
Yeah, if you can find you a woman that puts up with you racing for a couple hours every night, she's a keeper.
Yeah, I can attest to that wholeheartedly. I don't know if you live in Alaska or Hawaii, or Hawaii. If you have internet good enough.
Are you saving big money at Menards?
Big money where? At Menards?
It's on my tailgate.
Oh, at Menards. Yes, actually I'm saving a lot of money because there's no Menards within a 200-mile radius of me.
You're supposed to be putting one right across town from me there.
I'll be danged.
Ace Hardware is the way to go.
Yes, because they're usually local.
Down in the pits, hear that? Yeah, we're working on it, Earl. We're trying to get Cody figured out.
Cody, get that radio fixed.
Okay.
All right, we're 1 lap down. We're going back racing.
Boss man, be ready.
Oh boy. Oh God. I minimized my iRacing.
Be lining up behind the 44.
Instead of the live stream, I minimized my iRacing. Holy crap. Whoo! I don't know if you all saw that, if your screen went blank or what. I thought I was minimizing the live stream. And in fact, I was minimizing iRacing. Not good.
Careful, Matt.
All right, let's get caught up here. In fact, I can't lose the draft. I cannot. There's going to be another wreck.
Car's pitted behind us.
I feel like I'm about ready to catch that draft. I'm going to go as hard as I can. You know, if I'm involved in a wreck, so be it. We've only got 9 laps to go here at the line. I'm still 1 lap down. I'm going to get up here behind the official firefighter of the Flying Aces. That is Rick Shigori. Track medic, Martinsville Speedway.
Go around, go.
I think Matt is backing out, or he may have gotten into the wall.
Real nice work, man. You get a chance to tell the guys what the car's doing. I might have walked on you.
Car's feeling good. Don't worry about me, Earl.
In and out. Outside clear, inside only. Clear both.
We're going to have to get up here and dodge one of them wrecks, as there's about 5 guys a lap down.
Still inside.
You can feel it. It's go time.
Clear, 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 clear. Inside. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. Still there, door. Get it out. Still there. Only one outside right now. In and out.
Ideally, I'd like to be in front of this 44 truck.
Inside one. Still there, your door. Clear.
See if I can do anything on the high side.
Inside. Still there. Too wide inside. Still there, man. Still there. Ripping into 4. Same thing.
really nowhere to go. Let's get smart right here. Let's back it out.
Still there, still there.
See if I can't find another way up.
Oh, the fuse has been lit.
There it goes. Inside quarter.
All right, I ghosted through him.
Caution, man, I didn't hear nothing. Guys, let's get the
Okay.
Get ready to clean this mess up.
I don't think I got too much damage.
The box is the part that I'm really concerned about.
I got more damage off of the
Alright, you're gonna have to come
off the car that came up to hit me.
I'm sure glad that bomb went off behind me.
Man, I was getting ready to just bail. It's alright, we have the new damage model on these trucks, so we can get that fixed. I don't think it's significant. Guys, we will be fast forwarding at a lap when we can. So probably with 2 to go, it's going to line us up as 1 to go. That's going to hurt me, but because I've got some damage to fix.
Didn't any lucky dogs in this race?
Yes.
I'm only 1 lap down. First car, I don't know why I'm not getting a free pass.
Were you involved in that wreck at all?
No.
It's showing you on the standings as the first car a lap down. You should be the lucky dog. If you got no contact whatsoever, you should be the lucky dog.
No, I got through it pretty clean. I don't think I hit anybody.
I'm going to go ahead on limb and say he was...
Sorry about that, JW. I had to check up.
No, that's my fault, following too close.
Good thing they don't give tickets for that on the racetrack.
Ain't that the truth? All right, so no leaders are pitting, and why would they? All right, let's might as well put a couple gallons in it just for the heck of it.
5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Come on. Leading on me. We'll fix you up, get you better.
37 seconds.
Not gonna give it to me.
37 seconds. Let's go ahead and get the -1 lap ready.
You're ready.
Come on. Pace car's way away. We're in good shape there. 15 seconds. Let's check our RPMs. We're good. Looks like about 1,200. I think these idle at about 1,200. All right, we got to go. 4 seconds.
Go, 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 go. Hard, hard, hard. Our right set of tires are out. You're going to be lining up behind the 28. One to go. What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery. Right. I believe it'll be on the inside.
We got the 2 to go.
Behind the 20.
Now we're on 1 to go.
58.
I've got to hustle up. Big time. Let's see where they are. Looking at the track map, all right, they're over here in 4. I think we're going to green right here. We got 4 minutes remaining to finish this one. Think we can do it.
Make sure we take care of our tires. Hey, guys off, be ready. Green flag.
Another truck in the wall.
31.274.
That is Tim Setzer. I don't know why Tim did not get the lucky dog. He had to be involved in that wreck. I may have shifted into 4th a bit too early.
Rigging on the back stretch.
Car high.
Did you hear any static? Like somebody was keying up on your radio just a few minutes ago? 10-4.
Guys, we will skip a lap as well for this caution.
You're going to be lining up behind the 28.
I'll let that 28 by. Now, Tim Setzer probably gets the lucky dog here. Actually, it's going to be Bobby Johnson.
Come on by it, Scotty.
That clown's been doing that all night, and finally somebody doesn't lift. He just turns right across your nose like you're not there.
I think that is the river gentleman.
Come on, finally get the lucky dog.
There we go. Tim Setzer, lucky dog. So I'm going to be racing Bobby Johnson. Let's see if it'll let me. I don't think it, no. Cannot until the caution length after. Cannot adjust caution length until after the first full lap. Okay, so next time by, we'll make it one to go. Guys, reminder, we are going to skip one lap. So adjust accordingly. You got time to do about 40 seconds of damage.
Hey, Jared, not much right side damage.
I hope I get a lucky dog here.
Yeah, you should. You should get waved around right here.
Last yellow, did it say lucky dog candidate in your black box, Tim?
Yeah, says I got lucky dog candidate.
No, the previous caution.
No, I didn't get it. I got it this time.
Yeah, I bet you got a 0X or something in that wreck, and it didn't give it to you.
Thank you, Jared.
All right, we are going to fast forward to the lap.
I'd say all of us.
Green, white,
last
checker.
yellow had it.
One to go.
One to go, green, white, checker.
You're going to be on the outside.
Still not going to get it. Says it right in my box. Lucky dog.
Wave them around.
Yeah, cue it up, Tim. Where? Tim, you didn't pit right there, did you?
You're going to be lining up behind the 13.
No, I didn't see it. I was just waiting for a lucky dog. We'll get on the outside here, guys.
He's got to go.
It might be because they're shortening the lap.
Well, he didn't. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great point. I was getting ready to say, with 2 to go was when you get to shorten it, and it usually gives you the wave around by then, but that doesn't apply to his previous caution. It would have applied to this one.
Appreciate it.
Are you still able to shorten the yellow like 20 seconds, 30 seconds after the leaders cross the line?
No, it says that you must complete one lap under caution before you can shorten it a lap.
Time has run out.
This may be our last attempt. This will be our last attempt. Well, we did make it.
You got all your levers and
We got full distance. I'm happy with that. Probably one lap, truth be told.
Be able to catch the field, though.
Yeah, you got time, Tim. You got time. Look, we're going to wad them up. Tim's got a chance of advancing positions. Looks like Walker Thomas up there pacing the field, putting himself in the right position.
I believe you'd be coming to the white flag. Ready? Green, green, green.
I once saw Warren Keith come from 21st on a green-white checker to win it. I witnessed that.
No, didn't catch the field.
Braking on the back stretch.
And that idiot did it the same thing. JW, you should never let those shoot back in there. They're a clown.
Guys, you have been a menace the entire race.
Oh, clown.
I mean, I'm clearly to his outside, and his little buddy did the same thing.
Oh, I saw Doc. I was pushing him. That's what I'm saying. He come up. He did it on purpose.
Inside corner.
This is our FEG Custom PC White Flag Lap. Here we are. That is the race end.
Still there. Good job. Lots of room out the back. The gap 2.9.
That is the race, boys. I do believe Jared Wishon, I do believe, is our race winner. Jared Wishon.
We're gonna better next week.
Guys, I'm sorry we ran out of time. Thought we did a pretty good job of doing racing with the time we had. Awesome win there, Jared.
Good win there, buddy.
Good win, Jared.
Yeah, I did manage to get 11th out of it.
Dugan and Page. Drivers Dugan and Page. Very short leash if you want to race with us again. No reason all the shenanigans should have went on. So if you want to race with us again, clean it up. If not, it's been fun racing with you.
Just find them $25 a piece.
Or a $25 fee each. Alright. Well, let's go check out that last lap.
Yeah, it sucked, Doc, because pretty sure we would have had to run there with me pushing you.
Here's these two guys
it would have been a great race.
coming down the backstretch.
Probably been, 3 lanes wide for the rest of it. But we've got these little girls in here.
Well, let's go back and look at the wreck.
Thanks for hosting there, JW.
You are more than welcome. Let's go back and look here. You got Grove and Creighton.
JW.
Yes, sir. Grove and Creighton on the outside, and behind is
Except
Dugan.
for a few, right? Always got to be a few.
Always one. At least always one in about every race. Now the 5 may I know what he's doing.
JW.
Yes, sir.
What was that first caution around 64? I mean, about the pit stop. Well, it wasn't a caution, but that one we had a green flag stop.
Yes, had a wreck at the start or entrance of pit road. Caution did not come out. This is our final lap. What I was going to say with the Dugan guy there in the 5 car.
Good win, Jared.
What he was doing was trying to block that outside run. But you can't do that. You can't do that when they've got a full head of steam. I know there's 2 laps left.
Can't hear you.
But you really can't do that. I think this is the last lap. It is. And not the cool down lap. You got Walker Thomas going high here. Jared Wishon on the bottom. They're duking it out. You got Wheeler and Johnston back here duking it out for 3rd. And at the race, at the line, there you go. Boys, it looks like Walker Thomas won. Let's see what the 0.33. All right, so that may have been the cool down lap. That very well could have been the cool down lap. I might have been mistaken.
That's not the last lap.
Yeah. I'm seeing that now. That's cool down lap. But that would have been cool if it was. Let's go ahead and fast forward and
clown that 5 is.
And
what
watch
a clown.
Watch the burnout here. Jared usually puts on a heck of a show.
Yeah, we need to institute a puberty rule.
Yeah, here's the deal, guys. Don't care
it wasn't
for
5, but the other one, River.
Yeah, don't care.
1 and 2.
No, it was both of them, Cato.
Yeah, don't
So,
care at all
don't
for
take
new
up
guys
either
coming
one.
into race. In fact, we love it. But
Well,
if you're going
shut your
to,
mouth and let me finish, you know what I was going to say, but it don't.
No, I won't.
if you're going to come in and race with us, you got to have some sense.
Yeah, you ain't gonna flap your gums at me like that.
I believe I just did.
I don't know if they're kidding. I think they're
Yep.
kidding.
And forward.
The other idiot, though, I was doing like, he was like 7, 8 miles an hour in one of the turns, and just piles into me. And no, he wasn't kidding.
Oh, dang. Ooh. Ooh. There's a little bit of beef.
Hey, Cato.
A little bit of beef.
Yeah, man.
Was that you I hit going into the pits?
Yeah, it was, and I apologize. I shouldn't have said what I said, man.
Now, I'm hoping and praying.
Please don't take that personally.
That Jared Wishon has a better race photograph than that.
I apologize. I don't know.
But that is Jared Wishon.
That was a mistake. That's all I can say. I messed up.
And the race-winning photograph. Jared usually sends much better, high-quality photographs.
When people are coming off the turns, you know, sometimes you get below the yellow line, like the line gets below the yellow line. I understand exactly how it happened when I went back and looked at it.
And I just hate that I actually messed it up for the both of us.
Hey, Bobby, I had a great time running through the middle of the race there with you.
That was a lot of fun. All right, our race winner is Jared Wishon.
It was a good race, and it just a few,
thought I had everybody muted.
I made a mistake.
Not. Jared Wishon's our race winner. Walker Thomas, P2. Holt Johnston, third. Mitchell Moore, fourth. And Timothy Wheeler in fifth. Bruce Lignell, a good run in sixth. River Page finishes seventh. Brandon Dugan, eighth.
Did you hear me earlier?
Ninth is Rick Javorka. And 10th is Scotty Grove.
Yes, sir, Mr. Matt. I don't know why we couldn't talk to each other, but yeah, I completely understand
why I
what
can't
happened.
mute everybody.
And I got no repairable damage out of it, so I think you did a good job holding it up to where it was.
I don't want to mute everybody. All right.
10-4. I didn't know if you heard me or not, so I just wanted to make sure.
One more thing about River Page, Brandon Dugan. Guys,
yeah,
I'm sure you're fine guys, but if you want to race with us,
hey guys,
you gotta behave.
Muted.
You gotta behave.
Didn't realize it, but had a great time. It's always fun running with you guys. Glad I'm back, and thanks to JW.
Rick, you are more than welcome. Good finish right there. P13 lead lap. I would have taken that all day, every day. I finished 15th, the first car on a lap down.
JW, thanks for the host. It was fun.
Bobby, you are more than welcome. Bobby there with a good run. Finished 16th.
Hey, JW, can you see what's on the side of my truck?
Yes, we can do that. Tim Setzer, let's go take a look at his truck. Where is Tim? Where's Tim Setzer? Right here.
It's fitting.
Let's go back. I don't know if he's talking about the Joe Biden or if he's talking about another in the wall. We do have Joe Biden getting urinated on. Up here on the hood, we have.
I can't believe I got a packet loss and still finished.
Leave them kids alone. That's funny. Yeah, that's a good job, Timmy. It was. That caution fell at a perfect time for him to get that lucky dog. Congratulations. I was fighting for that the whole time. Another truck in the wall.
Too slow to get back in that fast.
Another truck in the wall. All right. Guys, that's going to wrap it up. Now, we do have...
we just got us a new one. That's the only reason we were having too much trouble with the
two prizes.
Can read the text real quick.
Yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
If you don't want to do that, that's fine.
Hang on just a second here. Let me pull it up here. I got 12 messages. Let me sort through. Absolutely.
Give somebody that hadn't done it in a while.
Yes, sir. We have courtesy of Billy Sigmund tonight. The first truck a lap down, not being me, is going to get a race credit courtesy of Billy Sigmund, and the first truck 2 laps down that finished the race will get a race credit. And that is going to be Bobby Johnson. Will receive that courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Let me get Bobby typed up here. I want to thank Billy for that, and congratulations to Bobby Johnson. And the first truck 2 laps down is James Cato. James Cato will receive a race credit courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Very nice thing to do right there. Now, $10 going out to the race winner. That is Jared Wishon. Jared Wishon with a $10 prize courtesy of Walter Barnes.
Thank you, Billy.
And we're going to do a random draw P2 through 5. So you know what that means. We get to exercise and utilize the best website known to mankind, and that, of course, is Random Number Generator. I want to thank Billy Sigmund for live streaming for us down in the bottom right-hand part of the screen. Much appreciated. Anytime, especially at Talladega, if it gets strung out long runs, it's always good to be able to focus in on where the action is. All right, so random number generator. I'll go ahead and exit out of iRacing, and we're going to go decide who gets $10 courtesy of Walter Barnes. So give me just a moment. Ready for hosted results. That one right there. We got the results up. That is always good. We'll show the screen off over there. We'll pull up a random number generator and bring that unit right over here. And here we go, right there at the top of my most recents. Bam, random number generator. Now, P2 through 5. Thank you very much for that new sub. It's greatly appreciated. 2 through 5. We ready? Somebody, courtesy of Walter Barnes, is going to walk away with an additional $10. Who are you? Now, okay, P2 through 5. Yeah, never mind. We had a prize for P1. P1, not part of 2 through 5, but anytime we have a position dedicated strictly for money, strictly for a position. And we got to do P7, courtesy of Warren Keith, by the way. But here we go. P5. P5 is the random draw number, and that's driver Timothy Wheeler. That's right. Timothy Wheeler, everybody. Timothy Wheeler with a $10 prize right there. Congratulations, Timothy Wheeler. And courtesy of Warren Keith via the super chat. That is a $10 prize, I do believe, to P7. P7 tonight, and that, of course, is River Page. River, if River Page is the P7 Warren Keith winner. River, if you would, let me know on Twitter or here in the chat, Discord, whatever, any way you can, email, does not matter. All that information is in the description of this video. Let me know how you want that paid out. We can do PayPal, we can do CashApp, Venmo, or race credits here through the channel. So please let me know. Reach out to me. Let me know. I know I've never sent you anything on PayPal, so I do not have your PayPal address, nor CashApp, nor Venmo. So please let me know how you want that paid out, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. Congratulations, Jared Wishon. Again, I hope he takes a photograph of his race-winning truck and gets that to me, and then we'll get that tweeted out here in a moment. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are running up on the midnight hour here on the East Coast. I sent you a message on Discord, Tim4 River. Thanks for letting me know. I'm telling you, buddy, you don't want to make it. That is true, my man. That is true. I don't know what you've said, but just try not to make enemies here. Yes, River, 10th, 7th place got $10. You are correct about that. Yes, sir. All right. People with peach fuzz on their aren't eligible, John says. I don't care what I say about Billy. That was a good human action right there, fellers. That's right, Vaping Bachelor. That's exactly right. All right. Let's see. Language Spasm says, I sent you a message on Discord. I'm glad I got to catch the end of this one. I always hosts the races. He is afraid of it. Yeah, listen, man. Thursday night is a perfect night for Super Speedway night. I'm sorry your bowling takes precedent. Verondo, neither of us meant to make enemies, and I'd love a chance to explain what happened. I'm going to assume Verondo is our buddy Dugan. I'm going to assume Verondo is Dugan. Here is what I muted you guys because of the teenage nonsense. Nobody wants to hear all that continuous nonsense. So that's the reason I muted you. Now, your enemies that you made on the track, that's between you and the driver. I will never step in. But anytime you hear constant complaints, which I heard all night long about River and Dugan both, guys just don't make up stuff. They just don't make up stuff. So, just clean the racing up. You're more than welcome to race with us, but it's going to have to be in a cleaner fashion. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, until next time, please stay safe out there. We will have the Warren Keith New Year's Eve bash information out in the next coming days. Warren is working on that. I promise you it's an event you do not want to miss. Speed Weeks is coming out soon. I got the dates out there earlier today, and we will get the full schedule and all the rules and information out on that in the next handful of days as well. And let's see. Might be going out of town tomorrow. Don't know yet, but we are certainly going out of town on Saturday, and we'll be gone for 3 to 4 days there, kicking off some family Christmas stuff. But anyway, until next time, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you, and may the good Lord above bless you. Take care, everybody.